What up, fam? We're in a Target right now. I just got back to San Diego last night. It was interesting. And yeah, I'm just kind of looking for some things that I may require. A trip ahead. But yeah, I'm just like looking for like a good size like power bank that has like 2 USB-Cs and 1 USB-A, or even like just 2 USB-Cs, because like I'm done with the whole USB-A nonsense. So that one's pretty cool because that one's a power bank. And yeah, we're just in like a Target right now, and I saw some like things that it's interesting. So this is kind of different from our normal like live. We're usually like outside and stuff, and because I have to wait to go return a product from another store that opens at 9 a.m., I figured we just go live, say fuck it. So yeah, I'm just kind of like eyeing some things, and I'll have to call somebody over. So you'll be kind of like, this will be a random like thing. But yeah, yesterday I bought like a power bank, and it's so big and bulky, I have to like get another one because the one that I have is just too big. It's too heavy. So I'm just kind of looking at what my options are here. I do like that little one. It's 3-in-1, and is that also 3-in-1? No, that's not 3-in-1. Yeah. 10,000. We're definitely gonna get copyright for this one, but it's okay. Yeah, let's see. Why are they always with like USB-A and USB-C? Like, give me both. Give me just USB-C now. Like, I'm done with the whole USB-A nonsense. That one's only 10K. I already have something like that. That one's not bad, but I don't know. We'll see. Only 5,000. They have built-in cables. What up to my person? I'm in like a Target right now, kind of like looking around. I don't have the gimbal on, so basically I'm just looking around for stuff. And we may as well like take a look at some video games while we're at it. Like, there's my favorite character, Princess Peach, which is pretty dope. And I have all these Switch games, but I'm not gonna tell you that they're being emulated. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, we're just in a Target. We don't have Targets in Canada, so, and I've been in Targets many times, but like I figured we'd kind of change it up a bit today, since we've been by the beach, the ocean, the mountains. I'm just looking for things, and I saw this like gaming headset, this HyperX Cloud 3, which is pink and white. Do you know, when I was looking for the Cloud 2, the pink and white one was like out of stock? I was like, fuck, man, like why does it have to be out of stock? And then like now I see this one, they only have this one, but like to take this back, I'd have to either ship it back to Toronto. But the thing is, I don't wear over the head earphone like headsets because like it mashes my hair down. If I had bald head again, then that's a different story, but I never intend to like go with like bald head. Yeah, we're just kind of looking around and seeing what's here. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep taking a look to see what they have that I may require. Like, the car charger thing I have is great, but it just I don't know, the car in itself just doesn't handle the output. So like I don't require another car charger, but I do require another power bank. So I'm just seeing like which one to get, but like this one only has 1 USB-A, 1 USB-C, and I'm looking for like 2 USB-Cs. So it's a little bit of a task to find exactly what I'm looking for. It's like Anker makes like all these awesome power banks, but yet they don't make one with like dual USB-Cs, which is kind of annoying. And if they do, it's one of their like more heavier ones. Ideally, I would love that one with USB-Cs, not USB-As. That one's got one USB-A, one USB-C as well. That one's got the plug. That one's got it's a power bank, it's a cable, and it is a... Can you charge two things with that? Can I look at this one quickly? Can I just have a quick look at that?
Yeah.
I'm just curious about something.
Go ahead, Anna.
Thank you. It caught my attention.
This one?
The little one. Yeah, I just want to have a quick peek at it because I want to know if it charges both two devices or if it's just one.
So.
You can put it back for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some research on it. I don't know if it charges two things at once, but thank you. All right, so the Anchor 3-in-1 power bank. Okay, I have to like look into that power bank. Yeah, we're getting copyright for this one. Yeah, we're like on a hunt for like power banks right now. But we're gonna kind of just like look around for a moment. I saw something cool. For those of you who don't know, when I was a child, I loved like Super Mario. And let me brighten it up a bit. And sure enough, oh, where is it? I think it's in the other aisle. There's like the plushy, like the Super Mario mushroom. I like the Super Mario mushroom. There's Mario again. What up, dude? Yeah, you saw Stitch. Yeah, he's right there. We're in a Target right now. I'm looking for power banks. Hey, there's Peach right here again. That's dope. It's all about Peach. So this is a mini RC, huh? Interesting. Looks cool. That's an idea, maybe. There's a Yoshi, but there's so many Peaches, so I don't have to worry about, like, if I desire to get one, I'll get one. Yeah, I saw more things over here. Obviously, there's like the Pokemons. There's Piplup. Yeah, I saw this earlier. It's her. It's Peach. My favorite character. I beat people up in Smash with her. And Tiny Problems brothers know the pain that the pain that they endured with my Peach as I demolished them. Her brother Jason, her brother Kevin, and her brother Sean know the anguish of defeat with that character. I gave them nightmares with that character. And there she is again in a set with the others. Yeah, and then there's Sonic. And of course, I also used Bowser at 1.2, which is crazy. Yeah, we got some Sonic, we got some Mario. There's so much Mario toys here. Wow. You know, when I was a child, I'd go crazy just to see anything Mario based. Now there's so many Mario toys. Awesome. I might buy that just because. Because you know, Peach is my jam. It's only $10. And she is the only one left too, so it might be destiny that I get Peach. But yeah, I'm still debating that power bank because like I don't know if it actually charges more than one device at a time. Oh yeah, here are some of the Pokemans, as I now call them, the Pokemans. But for my politically correct people, that's the Pokemon. There's the Mew. What up, Mew? One of the best Pokemon ever, Mew. But of course, the best Pokemon ever, and I don't care what anybody says, you can fight me on this one, is Mewtwo. And again, Tiny Problems Brothers would fight me on that, but doesn't matter because I demolished them with my Mewtwo back in the days. They stood no chance. Maybe now they would because I don't play Pokemans anymore. Ah, there's a Pokédex. That's cool. So yeah, we're just waiting to go to a Michael's, which is next door, to return some of my beads that I bought because I'm building my necklace today. I'm going to my soul brother's place, and one of his house care people who actually works alongside him, her name is Elsa. She has all the equipment at the house, so she can build the necklace while she takes care of Chuck's. She takes care of Chuck's mom, which is my brother's mother, and yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna just shooting the shit right now. We gotta change it up a little bit, you know. We've been in H yesterday, and we went a lot. Good old Taylor Swift, or my Swifties. Who knows what we run into? Olga used to enjoy, or I wouldn't say enjoy. She used to work at Target. That was her thing for a long time. And yeah, we in Canada don't have Targets anymore. Oh, here we go. We got some personal development books. So like, I was a big proponent on books, and I still am. So for those of you who are looking to get into wealth, this book right here, Game Changer, by Morgan Housel, Game Changer. I read this back to front 2 times. It's a really good book on the psychology of money. It's not about, this is why I keep telling you guys, it's not about lack. It's about knowing that you already have it within. And he talks about that. And then of course, we'll put that where we found it. Then we have Eckhart Tolle with The Power of Now. The Power of Now is a very good book. This is about being present now. It's a little long-winded. Basically, you just have to remember that the now is the only thing that matters. The past doesn't exist, the future doesn't exist. But if you keep ruminating on the past, then you're robbing yourself of the present. If you keep worrying about the future, you're robbing yourself of the present. But very good book. For those of you who are starting out on getting into your personal development journey or your spiritual journey, this is a really good book to start off. The Power of Now. And of course, we have his other book, which is called The New Earth, which ironically is what we're moving into. A lot of people are starting to shift into this new paradigm of transcending their old paradigms of religion and politics and just things, and like going within and finding the true inner essence of their soul. So another really good book. I don't know if this is Gabrielle Bernstein's like newest book, but it looks like it is a new book from her. So Gabrielle Bernstein was one of my favorite mirrors back in the day when I was first starting out this journey. It just says self-help. This is your chance to change your life. I'm gonna see when this book was created. Let's see. I don't remember ever seeing this book before. Yeah, it is one of her. It's her newest book. Copyright 2024. What up, dude? We're in a Target right now. So I didn't even realize Gabby brought out a new book. So Gabrielle Bernstein's really amazing mirror of mine when I was first starting out my personal development journey. Awesome person. We're in the Target. I was looking for power banks, and I figured I see books, and I see really good personal development books. So I'll stop over here. And I noticed there is another book, which I read like 3 times. Arguably one of the more powerful books when you're starting out your journey to building habits. James Clear has really made an impact with this book. This is like when you're just like really starting out from the trenches, and you require a like some sort of like, you know, starting point, like an anchor point. This would be a really good anchor point for anybody who's like, you know, they desire to make the shift in their life. Again, I read this book about 2 times back in 2020. It was really cool. I really enjoyed this book. And yeah, I will never ever say that stop reading books. But I will say that, you know, once you get to the point of you are the creator and creation is finished, books start to they start to fade, because like you let go of like the books because you're now implementing what you've been practicing. This book here, I read this one. This one's good on health. Outlive. This is a really powerful book. It's a very thick book though, so it's a long one. It's a big one. Really good book. Highly recommend this one for more like a healthy living. But this is more like the mind. This is the interconnectedness of the mind, body, and soul. But this book is really good. I see a few other books that are catching my attention. Like there's another mirror of mine that I was really in love with, and her name is Jen Sincero, and she has multiple books called You Are a Badass or You Are a Badass Making Money. And again, this is for those who are really starting on their personal development journey, not even their spiritual journey, and they desire to, you know, make lasting habits like actually change. This is a really good book right here. I used to devour these books when I was younger, 500 pages and more in a few days. This is good, dude. These are the books that I would highly recommend anybody who's starting out. And then this book here, so Jamie Kern Lewis, or wait, is it Lewis? Or no, Jamie Kern Lima, my bad. She created another very powerful book. This one is for those who feel like they're not worthy. And I keep sharing that you were born worthy just 'cause. Now, if the words don't help that I'm sharing, then let a trusted author like her get into your soul and tell you that you're worthy. But basically, to sum up this entire book, you're worthy. That's the title of this book. And you were born to have greatness, to be greatness, to be extraordinary. This is what you're here to do. You were born worthy just 'cause. No ands, no ifs, no buts. There's no reason. You just are. Plain and simple. So again, another powerful book. Good Energy. Now, I haven't read this book, so I'm gonna definitely take a peek at this. So feel incredible, avoid disease, and age well. So this, I can already tell, is based on a little bit of mindset and shifting your vibrational frequency. So it talked about stress response, how to measure good energy. I'm just kind of skimming through. Eating is the process of matching cellular requirements with oral inputs. Interesting. So this looks like a more of a practical like book on health. So this is more of a health book. But yeah, good energy. Don't sleep on it. Okay, I see a couple books that are really gonna now they're really gonna make an impact. Okay, so this book, I have at home. It's the 4 Agreements. I can't talk highly enough about this book. I gave Valtteri his girlfriend, the suggestion to read this book, and it's starting to make an impact in her. So for those of you who, again, are looking to shift your vibration, this is a book I would highly recommend. This is actually probably one of the first books I would read, period. The 4 Agreements. And I shared with you all the funny thing about this book. I had this book for 2 years and somebody gifted it to me, but I threw it in my bag and I was like, I don't read books. Are you kidding me, dude? Who do you think I am? Some sort of nerd? A loser who reads books? Like, I was thinking people who read books are losers. But really, really powerful book. It's a very short read. It's only 140, I think it's 143 pages. 140 pages. I was pretty close. So 140 pages back to front. Don't sleep on this book. Get this book. If you're starting out on your personal development journey or even your spiritual journey, get this book. I cannot emphasize this book enough. I can read this in less than like a couple hours. It's so good. And then there is the Admiral William H. McRaven, and he talks about making your bed. It sets you up for success. When you wake up and do something right away, it gets you into the mindset that I accomplished something for the day. And then you build on that, it builds momentum. So like the first thing I do, even while I'm sleeping in the car right now, is I make up the bed. Even though my bed is a sleeping bag and like my pillow, I'm in a Target right now, Turan. I'm just waiting for another store to open up in an hour, or less than an hour, so I can go return something. But I figure I come in here because we've been in nature, and I figure I just come into Target and just look around and see what they have. But I saw books, so I came over here and I was talking about a few books, and this book I was just talking about, if you haven't read this book, get this book and read it. It will make shifts in your life. But yeah, this book right here talks about setting up your day for success. And it's the little things, as he's saying in the title there, that can change your life. It's the small little things that sets you up for success and that can change your life. It doesn't have to be this monumental big ass thing. It could be something so tiny that can literally shift your trajectory of your life. I recommend that book a lot too. And of course, we were just talking about the psychology of money. This book came out in 2023, if I'm not mistaken. This book I read back to front twice. And again, this is a mindset shift. It's not about, you notice there's a brain with cash on it. It's about being rich within. Remember, as within, as without, as above, so below. But you have to go within first. You can't be rich on the outside and not be rich on the inside. You must be rich on the inside first before it can materialize into the outside world. So let me put that one back down here because I saw another, yeah, that one was kind of helping out the employees here. The creative act, a way of, I think this is being, yeah. And I just thought I saw something which, this looks pretty cool. I haven't read this book, but I do know of it. But I do know Rick Rubin, and he is really awesome. He's a guy who actually is always bare feet. He lives in Los Angeles and he walks bare feet. He does not wear shoes at all. He only wears shoes when he has to go into like podcast studios. If they say that he has to wear shoes, but like this dude does not wear shoes, and he's pretty freaking awesome. And yeah, it is a way of being. Notice the word being, not doing. The object isn't to make art. It is to be in the wonderful state which makes art inevitable. So notice the words there. The object isn't to make art. It's to be in that wonderful state that makes art inevitable. So that means it's a being again. Everything starts from within. You can't do things outside and not have it shift within. You have to shift within first. And see, remember when I keep saying to you guys that you guys are all the master creator? Well, he doesn't use master creator. He just uses everyone is a creator. Now he's talking from the more creative capacity, but I'm coming from it from a everything capacity. You literally are the creator of your reality. And look what he says, creativity doesn't exclusively relate to art or making art. We all engage in this act on a daily basis. To create is to bring something into existence that wasn't there before. It could be a conversion, the solution to a problem, a note to a friend, the rearrangement of furniture in a room, a new route home to avoid traffic jam. What you make doesn't have to be witnessed, recorded, or sold, or encased in glass for it to be a work of art. Through the ordinary state of being, we're already creators in the most profound ways. Notice that. That's why I keep saying to you guys, you are the master creator and creation is finished. Look at this piece. So I'm just going to continue to read this page. It looks interesting. In each moment, we are immersed in a field of undifferentiated matter from which our senses gather bits of information. So you remember, I kept telling you guys, or I kept reminding you guys that we're all information exchangers. This is what we do. We exchange information. There is no teacher-student paradigm anymore. The outside universe we perceive doesn't exist as such. Through a series of electrical and chemical reactions, we generate a reality internally. So remember what I just said again. We are the master creator. Everything exists in the now, and you are the universe. And this is why I keep saying you are God in human form, or you are God wearing a mask. Meaning, everything is created from within. It doesn't start outside first. That's what your senses are playing mind games with you. Yes, I'm touching this book. I'm physically touching this book. But in reality, this book actually exists within. Let's see. We create forests and oceans, warmth and cold. We read words, hear voices, and form interpretations. Then in an instant, we produce a response. All this in a world of our own creation. Regardless of whether or not we're formally making art, we are all living as artists. We perceive, filter, and collect data, and this is why I keep saying we are information exchangers. And information is nothing more than another word, is data. Then curate an experience for ourselves and others based on information sets. Whether we do this consciously or unconsciously, by the mere fact of being alive, we are active participants in the ongoing process of creation. To live as an artist is a way of being in a world, a way of perceiving, a practice of paying attention, refining our sensitivity to tune in to more subtle notes, looking for what draws us in and pushes us away, noticing what feeling tones arise and where they lead. Attune, and notice what I just read there. Noticing what feeling tones arise. Attuned choice by attuned choice, your entire life is a form of self-expression. You exist as a creative being in a creative universe, a singular work of art. Even just that first little bit, you definitely damn well know that it's about being, not doing. Yes, there's a balance though. There is a balance. You have to have balance. You can't just always be too. You also have to take aligned action. Okay, there's another very powerful book. I just saw it right next to it. It is Stephen Covey's The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. I'm sure even if you haven't read this book or you're not into personal development, you've probably seen this book. I've read this book twice as well. Again, very, very, very good book. This is, shift and change, and I didn't know anything about anything at the time. And this book, but really, this book is more of a foundation to like these books. So like these are more adding to the foundation. Everything's based on foundation. You got to start somewhere. And then of course, Dale Carnegie's another powerful book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. And it says the only book you require to lead you to success. Well, I disagree with that because it really starts from within, and there are other books that talk about this too. And this book is old, like this back then was definitely the only book you would require, but now you don't even have to. You can just listen to a YouTuber and it gives you the answer, but you have to take it in and embody it. Adam Grant's Hidden Potential. This came out last year. A very good, powerful book. Notice the diamond for a moment. You are a diamond that's in rubble or trash or filth or mud. All that has to be done is undoing all the layers of trash and filth that you've accumulated over your time on this earth to return back to the diamond that you are. But here's the thing, only you can do it. Somebody can tell you, I can tell you till I'm blue in the face, but if you don't first believe in yourself and then start having faith or even knowing thyself, then this right here will never come to pass, because you will always feel like you have trash in your system. Every one of you is a diamond. You were born a diamond. It's just that the world may have told you otherwise. Just like the world told me that I was never going to amount to anything good in this world. And at the time, I believed that, and I took it in as my truth. It was a lie. And of course, I had to go through my layers of hate to undo all the shit that I had to grow through. But it was meant for me to grow through it. But you are all diamonds that are buried under a pile of filth and trash that never belonged in the first place. So it's up to you, when you choose to and when the time is aligned for you, to restore your diamond. Because the diamond will always be a diamond, no matter how much mud and garbage you throw on it. It's the same principle of me holding that $100 bill back in Toronto, or like a dollar bill or whatever. I crumpled it up, I threw it on the ground, I stepped on it. Did the value of it go down? No, it didn't go down. In fact, it stayed the same. So the same thing goes for you, is that just because somebody may have told you something and you may have taken on that, oh yeah, you're right, I'm not good. No, you are fucking good enough, just cause. So remember, this image, this is you, the diamond. Don't forget that. Or insert whatever favorite gemstone. It could be a ruby, it could be a sapphire, it could be an emerald. I don't care what it is, but you are that. Plain and simple. Wow, we spent some time in the book aisle, which is pretty good. I'm happy that I got to spend time in the book aisle. I see another book, Brene Brown's Atlas of the Heart. This is another really, really good book. It says mapping meaningful connections and the language of human experience. Remember, I keep sharing at the end of my lives, may your heart be your guiding key. Your heart is the way. Use it. Do not just let it sit there. I'm just seeing what else kind of books are here. I see a book that I mean, I respect the author for the book, but I don't subscribe to the term narcissistic, because in theory anybody could be a narcissist. So they're just capitalizing on BS that everybody's kind of like buying into, and everybody's just following like sheeps. Don't be a sheeple. You are a fucking creator. Everybody's a creator, but the thing is, a lot of people are sheeples, and they just like, yeah, that person's a narcissist, this person's a narcissist, that person's a narcissist, every person's a fucking narcissist. And they're not. And funny enough, the ones that say I'm not the narcissist is probably acting like one, but they're not. Nobody is technically a narcissist. I don't care what anybody... No, let me rephrase that. You're entitled to your perspective and opinion, but I choose to have a perspective that nobody is a narcissist. It's just that they just don't know thyself fully. If they knew themselves fully, chances are, yeah, things would be different. I was called a narcissist at one point too, by someone, by another god with a mask. And I didn't even know what that fucking word meant. So like, I don't buy in, I don't subscribe to the word narcissistic or narcissism. I truly believe that everybody who knows thyself isn't a narcissist, because they have the better interests of humanity. But everybody's on their journey to rediscover themselves from a different perspective. The little power of words. How one word can change everything. As you all know, I'm a wordsmith. I'm not a word police, as Tiny Problem says. I'm a word police. But I could be a word police. But the power of words are very powerful. Be mindful of the words you use, whether you speak it out loud or unspoken. Because when you speak it out loud, you are creating, whether it's good or not so good in the world. But again, the choice in the end will always be yours. I just saw Dave Ramsey's The Total Money Makeover. Now, there's very contradicting information about, you know, who's right about money. Like, he's a millionaire, almost a billionaire, and then we have other people who don't do, or what he doesn't, other people don't follow what he does, and they're also a billionaire. So the thing is, there are multiple ways to be successful, which is interesting. So like, don't buy into the hype of just one person's. Go and look for all the perspectives out there, and then come up with your own and see what feels right to you. So, you know, the thing is, Dave Ramsey has a great perspective on his own way of building wealth, and he did. But the thing is, like, I don't align with it fully. I align with a few things that he shares, but I don't align with all of it. If anything, I align more with his way of being wealthy. So, remember, to each their own. All right. So we're gonna continue to like walk around this Target. I'm still debating that power bank. And we got some like video games like the PS5. I was debating on getting another PS5 controller, and there's the DualSense controller, or DualSense Edge, as those extra like trigger buttons. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have any consoles anymore, but I play on my computer, so thankfully I can play I can use my PS5 controller on my computer, which is great. There's one of my favorite games, Final Fantasy VII, with the man Sephiroth himself, and Cloud Strife, and Zack Fair. And then there's Romancing Saga, and then this is a very waifu type game, Stellar Blade, which is coming to PC this year. And this game just came out from the creators of Persona, which is awesome. And then we got good old Spider-Man 2. So yeah. So I'm just gonna walk around for a little bit and still figure out the power bank thing, which we're back here anyways. And by the way, there is a Peach controller. I wish it was pink though, but it's not pink. There's like Donkey Kong. Ah, it's coming out like in like a week. I really have to see if that one charges 2 devices at once. I don't know if it does, but it's only 5K, which sucks. I desire a bigger power bank, like a 20K one, like that one down there, but it only has one USB-C and one USB-A. I desire multiple USB-Cs now, not just one USB-C. That one's travel size, and that one's only 5K. Why would I buy that one when I could buy that one? That makes no sense. But I can see the price difference. I don't care about the intelligent display nonsense. I just desire that it can charge more than one device. This one looks like it could, like 2 USB-Cs. I have to do some research on these. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go to the other store shortly and return my the things. So I'm gonna be leaving the store in a moment. Just seeing what else there is. It looks cool. So I'm gonna jump off Wi-Fi here for a moment. So we should be good. Yeah, we're now back on our cellular data. Okay. Now I at least know what they have. That one looks like a beastly charger. I might invest in one of those as well. For the 6 of you who are on, we are in a Target right now. Figured we'd change it up a bit. We've been traveling all over, and we're back in San Diego, California. I got here in about an hour and a half last night. I left around 4 p.m. and I got here around like 6. Today, we're rebuilding the necklace, or we're going to be rebuilding this necklace. We're gonna keep this one as is, and we're building a new one. So I'll have my new necklace later on today. I can't wait to have that new necklace built. But yeah, as we continue, we got more peach. Yeah, I'm very biased to peach. I like peach. See, lots of peach, and it says a gift for you. She's my character. Peach is my jam. Peach is my character. I would beat up people in Mario Kart with her, in Smash Brothers with her. cooking oil section? What the hell is a cooking oil section? Dude, you asked for the strangest things. Cooking oil? What in the blue hell would you need cooking oil? I mean, I'll walk through, I'll see what I can find. I don't know if they have a specific cooking oil section, but I'll go look. Cooking oil, that's hilarious. I'm actually curious, what's your fascination with cooking oil? Yeah, I obviously know that it's for cooking, but why are you so fascinated with cooking oil? Unless you're a chef. If you're a chef, then that's a different story. Then I understand why your fascination with cooking oil. You love cooking oil. Okay. That's interesting. I will definitely go see what I can find then for you for cooking oil. Is there any other requests that any of you have before I head out of this store? That's a very specific request. So I'm gonna go find cooking oil. So we're gonna go see, we're gonna go find some cooking oil. All right, we're gonna leave this electronic section and see, I don't have the gimbal, so I'm gonna be shaking. So we gotta go to more of the grocery section area. This is dog food. More dog food stuff. We're gonna go find cooking oil. This is weird, dude. Cooking oil. This live is gonna be one of the stranger lives. We're looking for random cooking oil. Nope, that's candy. That's cookies. We're not walking through there. I saw what you said already, dude. Hold on, relax. I saw your thing about 2 liters or 5 liters. It's not necessary to repeat yourself. Okay. We made it. We made it to some cooking oil. All right. Now, remember, Americans do not use liters. They use ounces. So you're going to have to do the conversion. I'm not here to convert for you. So, that's vegetable oil. Dude, are you telling me what to do? If you tell me what to do, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to focus on brand. I'm going to do whatever I feel called to do. So you're just going to have to deal with what I'm showing you. Capiche? Comprende? Understand? What up, dude? I'm in a section of Target looking for cooking oil for Turan. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't know why cooking oil for all the things, but we're here. We're having a strange live right now. €2 for a big bottle. All right. Turan, you better be taking note of this, dude. Because if you ain't taking note of this stuff, yeah, love it not taking any bullshit. No. I came in here to kill some time because I was waiting for another store to open up to return some beads that I bought. But yeah, I saw Saw some books. We were talking about books just a few minutes ago. I was talking about there's the psychology of money, the 4 agreements, the Alice of Heart, making your bed. Turan, you better be making note, bro. Like, I haven't seen you message in the chat here. Yeah, I'm doing great, dude. I'm back in San Diego. Yesterday's live was the best live ever, hands down. It was my favorite live. Good. I'm glad. Remember, I'm not here to convert for you, liters and all that. I know it says milliliters there, but like some of them don't even have milliliters on their bottles. You got avocado oil. Me in a million years coming into a Target looking for cooking oil. It's hilarious. Well, strange request, but yeah. But yeah, it's expensive here. Yeah, it is a less productive day, but it's all good. I haven't figured out where the fuck we're going today, to be honest, because like I came back to San Diego and I'm building my necklace today. So I'm like, let's change it up. Let's go into a Target because we've been doing a lot of nature. So we gotta change it up a little bit, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do that. And yes, you see the bubbling effect because of my lens. There's a crack on it. So if you're seeing that, it's not an illusion. It is my lens causing that effect. It's not the actual camera lens, it's the screen protector covering the lens. So it adds a little cool effect to it. So I think that's pretty cool. Turan, I think that's... Okay, so there's regular... Oh, these are like spray oil. And Anderson, I'm glad that you're doing well, brother. I trust that's very American spray oil. Yes, yes it is. Yeah. That's not good oil, by the way. Canola oil, I know this shit you stay away from. Shit ain't good for you at all. Wait, what haven't you seen? The spray oil? Or the canola oil? So fascinating how we're having a conversation about oil right now. Oh shit. The spray can. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Canola oil and spray oil. Wow. Hey, 369. That's a spiritual number. 3, 6, and 9. 9 created the universe. Yes. If anything, I'm looking for numbers. I'm not looking at anything else. I'm just showing you guys the oils. Yeah, they've got a lot. They got a fair bit. This is their oil section. After that, it becomes pudding and baking stuff, and on this side there's like rice and salsa and taco mix, because you know this is San Diego, so a lot of Mexican, and of course like making tacos. Yeah, dude, I'm in a Target right now. They have you looking at covers in about 20 minutes. You don't even need a duvet cover. That's how they get you to spend $400 later. Yeah, dude, I know. I was looking at books. I'm actually gonna walk back to books. So Turan, I trust that was a good amount of like things for you for cooking oil. Just put it on the Amex. Yeah. Look, as you're talking about duvets, we're starting to kind of walk through that area. Hey, pink heart. Hey, pink heart. We can go look for tires. Why not? Let's go look for tires. I think it's this way. Should be this way. You're welcome, brother. I mean, it was a weird request, but you're welcome. It's just like oil. Of all the things you asked me to go look for, oil? It's interesting. But anyways, that's what you desire, then cool. Tires. I don't know if it's this way. I'm like walking through like aisles, and there's a doggy Bubba and a cat meow Bubba. Yeah, that heart was awesome. This is the home and garden section. And these are snacks. I know that they have some sort of automotive section in the store. This is why we're on a journey. We're gonna go and see things. By the way, you're all gonna laugh at this, but Ariel's my favorite Disney princess. Yep, I said that live. Ariel's my favorite Disney princess. You can fight me on her. Hot Wheel cars. Look, it's my character again. It's Peach. And we got baby Peach. I already have regular Peach at home. We all that funny moment, don't worry. Yeah, I know. Speaking of that, where was it? Was it this aisle? No, it was this aisle. This aisle, yes. There's my character that I beat up people with on Smash and Mario Kart. Right there. Yeah, I love the turtles. This is my character right here. In Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. Tiny Problems Brothers felt the wrath of my Peach back in the days. Oh yeah. I might buy her. She's only 10 bucks. I might actually like buy her as like a gift for myself. Because why not? There's Peach, there's Mario, Luigi, the Boo, and Larry. And that's regular Mario, and then they have Fire Mario. And yes, you did see the turtles, Anderson. You did see the turtles. There's a cat Mario and a cat Peach. And I saw like, I think it's on the other aisle. Yeah, the other aisle. We're gonna go see the turtles in a sec. And there's another aisle with the Mario, or with Peach again. It's an RC car. Yeah, this is Mario Kart. Brum 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 brum. You're welcome, brother. With the cooking oil. That's the funniest shit ever, bro. I think the turtles were in this section. No, I see Spider-Man. I remember the time people would be changing their tires on the supermarket park. Bro, that still happens. I saw that actually a couple days ago. It was a Walmart parking lot they were doing it in. They were like changing. Hey, we got Optimus and Megatron. And we got Bumblebee, and we got Starscream. Good old Transformers. I actually like Beast Wars better. For those of you who don't know what Beast Wars is, I would highly recommend go watch Beast Wars. It's basically Optimus and Megatron in Beast form. And it's so cool. And they would say Megatron terrorize instead of, I think he says, I know Optimus roll out. I forgot what Megatron said back in the days when he transforms. Oh yeah, the turtles are over here. Here you go. It was in the same aisle. Here's the turtles. We're gonna get copyright for this one, but it's okay. We're having fun. By the way, Raphael, Favorite Ninja Turtle for me. I liked his attitude. He was cool but rude. I love it. And red was my color back then. And then like the classic looking Ninja Turtles from back in the days. And we got Shredder. Yeah, you bet, bro. Look, we got the Turtles of Grayskull. So it's like the fusion. Yeah. Hey, it's Ludacris singing. The supermarket tire saved me once. I walked for 20 minutes, got a tire, and took the old tire off the rim on the side. Wow. Dang, dude. So it's a lot of work, bro. I'm glad that you were able to do that. Look at his face. That's the face of a true warrior right there. Yeah, the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Rocksteady and Bebop were together. Their heads are together. Yeah, grr. I know it must have felt very accomplishing that you got that shit done, bro. I'm gonna go back on Wi-Fi. Give me a moment. Hold on. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let me see what's gonna happen. Will it switch me back to the Wi-Fi here? Probably not. Oh, it did. Okay, I know the internet might have cut in and out there. My bad. But we should be back on the Wi-Fi. May as well take advantage of it. If it's free, why not? Do you know when I was a child, I used to like desire one of these like WWF like rings, and like I would put my guys, like the good guys and the bad, well, good versus evil back then, the good guys and the bad guys on one side, and I used to use my sofa as the wrestling ring. It's crazy. This right here, this is childhood right here. Good old WWF with Hulk Hogan and Bret Hart and Randy Savage and who else? And Undertaker, like old school Undertaker. Yeah. We got Naruto Uzumaki, my hero right there. Next to Goku, of course. Okay. You guys can hear me loud and clear, yes? And is the quality decent? Because I switched over to Wi-Fi, so I don't know if it's gotten better or if it got worse. You let me know in the chat. We're gonna go look for tires for Eric. I'm sure there's an automotive section. I don't have the gimbal with me, so people don't like what the hell is he doing filming us in the store? I see we're in the shoe department, the menswear. Nope, this is like clothing. That's clothing and yeah. Okay. I don't see any hey, look, yoga. Tree pose. We got a runner here. Okay. We're just on an adventure right now. Can you guys, are you guys still there? I know there's a couple of people, but am I coming through clear or am I like laggy? It should be okay. You got the iPhone 16 Pro Max. And I'm using an iPhone to record with an iPhone. Awesome. It's still not an upgrade for me though, because I'm using the 12 Pro Max, and this phone is doing the job. So it doesn't feel like an upgrade still for me. Apple Intelligence. I do desire to get a GoPro though, and one of these like harnesses like on my head. Do they have GoPros here? They do. They do have GoPros. They have the. Hey, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. It's $50 off. Interesting. I might get the 13 Pro or the 13 Black. Cool. Good to know. Okay, let me take you guys off Wi-Fi because like I don't know if it's Peach.
Mini games you can throw your party of the year with Super Mario Party Jamboree, only on Nintendo Switch.
This is hilarious. Hey, if I had a Switch, I'd definitely buy this case right here. I don't have a Switch anymore, but Princess Peach Showtime. Okay, so I took myself off of Wi-Fi, so a few of you jumped back on, so I think the Wi-Fi was not good. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna leave the store now. I didn't see tires for Eric. So we're gonna just like take another like walk through. I might come back and buy that peach though, that $10 peach. Oh, I just saw another peach. Oh, it's so cool. She's in her Mario Kart. Here. That's cool. There she is. She's in her old school Mario Kart. That's dope. And these are RCs. That's cool. Wow. That's crazy. I like that. So many Peach stuff here. This is like Peach Land. And there's Mario right there. Ooh, I wonder if I can find a Supra here. Wow, RC cars. You know, I've never owned an RC car that was true wireless. I always had an RC car that had a wire attached to it. So I've always had the non-wireless RC cars. Oh, we got the X-Men. We got the man Wolverine right here. We got Wolverine. Let's go, Wolverine. Yeah, it's me, Mario. Yeah, it's me, Mario. And yeah, this was the character again I beat up people with in Mario Kart and Smash. She is my character. So awesome. Yeah. And Mario's like right here in his non-traditional go-kart. So cool. Look, we got Raphael. This is the newer looking Raph. Yep, it sure does. It brings back memories for me too, dude. This is why I love coming into places that have like toys and seeing them, because it's like nostalgia. I see Batman. I see Harley Quinn. I see more Transformers. I see Mo from The Simpsons. Do you know how many I missed like thousands of episodes of The Simpsons, but they're on their final season. We got Iron Man's mask. I am Iron Man. And then we got Captain America. We got some more Spider-Man stuff. And we got Beyblade and Bakugan. Cool. All right, we're gonna go just venture, and then we're gonna head out of the store, go back to the car, go to the other store, return my shit, and then sit in the car for a bit and chat. This is gonna be just more of a chill day because I haven't figured out where we're going yet, and that'll give me time to think and feel where we're gonna go. But while I'm still here, I'm seeing if I desire to pick up that peach, or I can just pick her up after I finish returning my stuff. I might just buy that peach. Intuition, what are we doing? Are we gonna buy her? Are we gonna buy peach? The thing is, I'm making sure I mean, I can ship it back, but like, yeah, we're gonna go buy peach. We're gonna go buy peach. We're gonna go get her right now. The toy one, not the RC one. We're like walking back. What up, Christopher? We're in a there's the pink hearts again. We're in a Target. I'm gonna go buy a peach, the character, a toy. 'Cause why not? But remember, it's in this aisle. No, it's not in this aisle. It's in the aisle over. It's over here. We're gonna go ahead and grab Peach, as you know, she's the best character ever. And yeah, there are still more Mario stuff. Lots of Mario stuff here. So cool. We're gonna go get Peach. We're gonna go buy her. Oh, by the way, this stuff here, when you're traveling, these are compression cubes, so they help like take out more of the air from your stuff, and you can fit more stuff into your luggage. So if you're traveling, get compression cubes. They help out a lot. Basically, they come in. They're very handy. I'm gonna go back in the electronics section quickly. I'm gonna look at the power banks one more time so I can have an idea of which one I desire to get and see. There's a PlayStation. I'm gonna have one of those controllers again soon. The DualSense Edge. We got Jubilee, pixel art, X-Men 97.
on your list.
All right,
It's that
I'm gonna look at this one more time.
for you too.
I'm gonna like eye it down. It's either that one right there that I'm gonna get, or that one right there. Cause like, I think it can charge 2 devices. Unless somebody can look that up for me, that would be helpful. That Anchor power bar, or power bank, it says 3-in-1. I don't know if it actually can charge, because it already has a USB-C cable attached to it. So I'm wondering if you can plug in 2 devices at once. And if it charges. I know it folds into it has like a plug that you can plug in. It's only 5,000 milliamps, which kind of sucks because I would rather something bigger like that, but that doesn't have the plug. Anchor always, like, why can't they just build the ultimate thing? Like, they just drives me nuts. But the problem is, like, that's how they make their money, because they're like, well, if you don't get that one, then you should get like something like that, and then blah, blah, and like, you know, this is how they do the Apple way. They upsell you on, oh, you don't have that, so we should get you that one, and then it's crazy. That one is only 10,000. Yeah. Anchor 3-in-1 power bank. If one of you could look that up, that would be awesome. If not, all good. I'll look it up later. It's not going anywhere. It's not running off shelves, so. But yeah, we're gonna go get Peach. We're gonna go buy her more Peach stuff. All right, let's gotta go through like the kitty aisle. We got Peppa Pig. That's hilarious. Peppa Pig. We got to see Ariel earlier. We got Play-Doh. Dude, do you know how many hours I spent playing with Play-Doh? Fuck, man. Crazy. This is classic right here. Yep. It's crazy. Play-Doh. Okay. We're gonna head to the front. We're gonna go and pay for Peach. It's nice to have Peach again. Let's go see. It's also the season of giving and also love. Even though technically that should be all year round, just like anything else is usually all year round. And yeah, we are gonna go to the checkout aisle, but is it closed? Oh, they're open. Perfect. Thank you. We are gonna go and check. We're gonna go and scan her in. Yes. And we're gonna go pay. Nope. Don't need a bag. Don't need that. And we're gonna pay by card. I'm gonna flip you guys to me because, you know, sensitivity. Come on. Insert the card. What up, people? What up? Yes, we got Peach. Thank you very much, Creator, for that $10.
Remember to grab your receipt. Thanks. See you again soon.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We got me a Peach. Okay. We're gonna head to the car, and then we gotta return something from what I bought. Look at it. It's sunny outside, everybody. It's sunny and it's bright and it's warm. The sun is out in full force right now. It is crazy. As we're walking, I have to go in that store there, Michael's. Michael's is like a craft store, and yeah, I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck is my phone? But I'm holding my phone in my hand. I was like, sometimes I'm like, what? Like, the brain's like, it totally forgot like the phone is in my hand. And I was like, I was checking my pocket for it. It's one of those like derp moments. Yep, we are heading to the car. We're gonna put Peach in a bag. It's so cool. I got Peach. I have me a Peach. I don't know if I'm gonna leave her in the package or I'm gonna rip open the package and just like take her out. But collectors usually leave them in packages. I usually like to play with them, so we're adding to our stuff that we bought souvenirs for Karen's yesterday, like keychains and stuff. There's a bunch of like keychains and these little things for like my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, and my brother's fiance. So my soon-to-be sister-in-law. I got to return this power bank that I bought yesterday to Best Buy because like it was open box, it was scratched, and it was annoying, and it's heavy as fuck. So like I don't desire that. Now inside of this car, as you can see, I'm doing my best to keep it nice and like tidy. I gotta grab these 3 beads and return it. So like these beads that I bought were gonna be for my necklace, but they're not rose quartz, they're just glass beads, and I don't like that. All right, brother, you take it easy. I'll see you again soon, and I'm so grateful for you. But yeah, I'm gonna go return these beads, and then we're gonna come back in the car and sit, and we're gonna chill and figure out where in the blue heck are we going. So I have my keys. Let me make sure I lock the door. And love you, brother. I'll see you again soon. Also gives me a chance to go see what else Michael's has. So we're heading back to Michael's. This is such an interesting live because I went to Target just now. We looked around and we saw books and toys and cooking oil for Taran. That was hilarious. The cooking oil section of this live. That was hilarious. Yeah, bro, I appreciate it. And same to you. And I'll see you again very, very soon. That I know is a fact. By the way, the gym, the Planet Fitness, is over there where I was this morning. I'm traveling to different Planet Fitnesses to like see them out and see what the difference is. All right, we're gonna go return this. Oh, well, I gotta just get into the line here and return. Yeah, the cooking oil made my day. Take care, brother. I'll see you again. So yeah, I'm gonna just like look around in here and gotta return these. Yeah, I just want to return these beads that I bought.
You have the receipt?
I sure do.
You can put in the corner.
Yep. Thank you. Just gonna go look around for something.
Your receipt.
Thank you
Have
so
a
much.
nice day.
You too. Always. I'm gonna go just quickly peek at the other beads. see if they have anything new that I didn't see the last time that I put back in my card. So they don't really have any of the beads that I desired. So, but they do have charms, which is interesting. And that is interesting because that's a cool looking rose quartz heart. I just don't like the gold around it. Huh, interesting. Let's see, let's look at that one and let's look at mine. So mine is like this with no gold around it. And this one is like a very pronounced heart. That's pretty interesting. Okay. I may as well look here because there's a reason why I came back in here, not only to return, but to look around. It's interesting. What is that? That's just quartz. It's like a see-through, it's a locket. Interesting. Huh. Not bad. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That's piquing my curiosity right now. And then there's another rose quartz there with the tree of life around it. That's dope. That's cool. There's like regular necklaces here. Interesting. Definitely have to drink some water. My throat is dry. Yeah, that heart caught my attention. I just wish there wasn't any gold around it. I'm not a fan of gold. If it just had like the hook thing and it was more like silver, then I would. It's interesting. Okay. I think our adventure in here is over. The air in here is kind of dry. I have to get some water. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Thank you. You too. Excuse me. All right. Oh, lady, as soon as I came out, I was like, I was coughing. And I was like, damn. And she's like, that's what I say too. That was like interesting. Okay. So this is the area that I came today to do my play out. We're gonna go ahead and get into the car and figure out where we're going. Since we got time. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I thought this like shit was done. It's still like lingering. Oh man, water's so good. Okay, let me put you guys on the vent mount. So you guys have been listening to me without the microphone. So I should sound very different than I normally do. Damn. We can turn off the heat now because we don't require it. Nope. I'm gonna plug in the phone because the phone is like getting low. But like I'm not using a cigarette lighter, but I'm using the USB ports. So like, yeah, it is what it's meant to be. There, so phone is getting charged. I put this access cable in there. Whew. And I figure out where we're going next. I'm gonna grab my tablet. We were supposed to go to Julian today. Julian, California. Apple CarPlay device detected. Do you cancel? No. I trust that you guys can hear me. I trust that you all can hear me. Still. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah. Since you guys, I don't know if anybody's there, but yeah. It's an interesting interesting live. Let's just say that. Let's see. Okay, since nobody's there at the moment, it gives me a chance. And we're back. Okay. My poor pinky from yesterday. Kissing my pinky. Oh my goodness gracious. It's hilarious. I just like jammed it into that like I went to go and grab the the bar, and like I miscalculated to grab it, and my pinky got smashed into the bar. I'm like, oh man, it's crazy. I was gonna look for, there's a mall. I'm looking for something right now for those of you who are still watching. Mall that has an ice rink. San Diego. What is the name? Is it UTC? It can't be UTC. It might be UTC. It is UTC. Are we gonna go to UTC? No, because that's like other end of town. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go return this thing that I bought yesterday to Best Buy. That's what I'm gonna go do. So we're gonna go run that errand right now. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna go and return this adapter thing, this power bank that I bought. It's so big and bulky. My God, it's crazy. And as I check, this is a beautiful thing of having the internet on both devices. So the engine's gotta do its thing. The next Smash Brothers. Let's see. Hey there, Swaita. Good to see you. No. Well, parents are from Guyana, South America, so they're West Indian. So we're not, yes, we're descendant of Indian, but it's West Indian. So we're more Caribbean style. So we got more like the Caribbean islands like Jamaica, Trinidad, not Cuba, Grenada, St. Lucia, that kind of. But I don't consider myself any ethnicity. I'm a soul. I go beyond the ethnicity because the ethnicity itself is a limit in itself. I respect it all, but I choose to be a soul at the end of the day. But yeah, I am my ethnical background actually doesn't exist. I'm just a soul. I'm literally a mirror, you can call it. But right now I'm looking up. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go and drop this this thing off. We're having a random live day. Like we're just kind of randomly going to like stores and shit, and it's hilarious. So I gotta go to Best Buy at Broadway and Chula Vista. That should be it. Oh, that's perfect. They're actually opening very soon. Cool.
We're all set. Drive safely.
Let's do it. I just noticed that seatbelt thing was not on. And yeah, we're gonna go do this thing. And here we go. I can go this way, I think. No, I have to go around.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Exit's over here. We are just doing a random live today. I was supposed to go to Julian, California, but because I'm gonna go build my necklace today around 1 o'clock at my soul brother's place, we are just having a random live, and yeah,
approaching a level crossing.
I wonder if Europeans call railroad crossing a level crossing, if that's what it's actually called there.
In 900 meters. Keep right to.
Yeah, we are just taking a drive, and I'm just going to return something I bought from Best Buy last night, which was just awful. It's massive, it's clunky, it was even open boxed and it's scratched up. I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying that for like the amount that I paid for it. I'm like, nope, that's not worth its value. So
in 300 meters, use the right lane to stay to the right.
I was letting somebody like pass. We're at a railroad crossing right now, or as the GPS likes to say, a level crossing, and I can see they call it the trolley here. The trolley is heading on to, I think, downtown San Diego. They all kind of interconnect with each other. They have different lines. They have a green line, a blue line, an orange line, and a yellow line. It's similar to Toronto's train system. But yeah, on we go to our grand old adventure of figuring out where are we going today. But yeah, UTC is the mall that has the ice rink. not that I'm going to an ice rink, but I was like looking for a mall. I was like, there's a mall that has an ice rink, but I don't remember that mall. And sure enough, now I remember the mall. Here we go. Internet might cut in and out depending on like where I am. I'm driving on the highway right now, and yeah, we're just on this grand old adventure.
In 4.1 kilometers. Exit to exit 9. Stay route 50 east.
It's a beautiful thing to have the GPS on my tablet. Smart thing to do. Because like I could have it on my phone, but like having the phone do dual action would be kind of annoying. Plus I can at least look at the screen when I'm supposed to like turn. Too bad there's no great mounting spot where I can have the tablet sit and it doesn't move. But it's all good. So yeah, we're going to Best Buy. We're dropping off something that we bought yesterday. Wasn't happy with it. Very big, clunky, and annoying. And then we're gonna go figure out what we're gonna do. Or we're just gonna find like some sort of park and just sit and chill. Definitely have to head up to where my soul brother lives, and he lives in El Cajon. So that's spelled E-L, and then Cajon is C-A-J-O-N. It's so weird. I would think that's called El Cajon, but it's El Cajon. Because that's what I was calling it, like El Cajon, but it's not El Cajon, it's El Cajon.
In 1.5 kilometers.
It's like Juan instead of Juan, right? Because like that J is sort of kind of silent, or it's like a wa sound. It's got the J has like a wa sound. All right, we can switch lanes. Beautiful thing about San Diego traffic during the daytime.
Exit to the right to
Beautiful.
exit 9. Stay route 44 east.
Go ahead and change the highway to Route 54. And some highways or freeways or interstates, as they're called here, they are pretty busy. But it is a 10 a.m. on a Thursday, so it wouldn't be too busy, but yeah, I'm gonna be actually exiting shortly. So yeah, actually exiting here.
300 meters. Use the right lane to exit right.
You know, if this car that's behind me would actually speed up,
Exit to the right to exit Highland Avenue.
you know, would be awesome. All right, so now we're heading
200 meters.
to the Best Buy.
Use the right lane to turn right onto Highland Avenue toward 4th Avenue.
Will do.
Then turn right. Turn right onto Highland Avenue toward 4th Avenue. Then turn right.
Let me change lanes here. Should be. Oh, I'm going the
Turn
wrong.
right.
I'm going the wrong direction, but oh well, it's all good. It took me the other way. I have to do a U-turn and I have to go straight. All good. It just meant that I was meant to go this direction. That's all. Then I have to like drive straight through. I was like, wait a minute, this is not the street that I usually come in to go to the Best Buy. It's the other way. Let's see, will I be able to get my green arrow to go? No, it's not me yet. It's weird how YouTube works, like how the lives are working. Like, I'm still figuring out like what is the optimal time to stream and figuring the time zones out. Like I know in Toronto it was like 11 a.m. but like when I was starting at like 4 a.m. in the morning here.
In 200 meters, turn right, then turn right.
Interesting that we're going.
Turn right onto Truesdale Drive, then turn right onto North Glover Avenue.
Guess we're not doing a U-turn. Okay. Yeah, when I started streaming.
Turn right onto North Glover Avenue.
This is North Glover? Okay. When I started streaming at like 4 a.m. here,
Turn right
or
onto
4:30, people were jumping on like crazy, which is 7:30 in Toronto. So maybe I'm meant to jump on at that time. I don't know. We'll see. I damn well know I gotta make sure I change my sleeping schedule when I get back to Toronto. Even though that's gonna be temporary, because the thing is, I'm attempting to stay here, but I gotta figure out like situation with that. Am I turning right here?
Turn right onto C Street.
Am I turning right? Yeah, I guess I am turning right here.
In 900 meters, turn right onto National City Boulevard.
Yeah, just paying attention to like the roads here. Sometimes it's like, wait, why did I take that turn? Because like the GPS like kind of gives me sometimes a late notice, like, hey, you got to turn here. I'm like, fuck, I missed the turn. But the thing is, like, it's not that I missed it. It's more like I'm meant to go that direction, even if I'm supposed to like do a lap, because like anything can happen at any given time. And I'm meant to be where I'm meant to be, in the moment where I'm meant to be. So there's a reason why I have to drive this direction. Like for example, there's a laundry place here that I didn't even know. The roads are very quiet here this morning.
In 300 meters, turn right, then turn right.
Turn right, and then turn right. I shall do that. I shall do that. Turn right, and then turn right.
Turn right onto National City Boulevard, then turn right.
Cool. See? Discovered something new. So cool. And we're now at the Best Buy, or we're about to turn in. This is the street that I normally come from the opposite direction, but this is the street that I usually get to. So yeah, we're just on our way to drop this power bank that I bought yesterday, which was scratched up and it was open box and it was clunky and big, back to Best Buy, because I was like, I'm not satisfied with it. And that's the other thing with life: never settle for anything that is less than what you deserve.
Then turn left.
That goes for relationships, that goes for things that you desire. Like, don't ever settle.
Turn left.
Like, just don't ever settle.
Then turn right.
I cannot emphasize that enough.
turn right.
I'm gonna park over here because it seems like nobody likes to park over here because it's too far for people to walk. Yeah, the one thing I learned, and this is not an American thing. This is a universal thing. People like to park closer to things. They don't like walking. I love walking. In fact, I enjoy walking. It gives me my steps. Now, I don't have my Apple Watch on right now, but I do enjoy my walks. Should be straight now. That looks interesting. I don't feel like I'm in my spot, but I am in my spot. Yeah. I guess it's because this is angled. And we're gonna go drop off this thing that I bought. Thank you, GPS. And yeah, we're gonna go do this thing. Yeah, so this live today is more just me, you can say, running around. And yeah, this, by the way, this was the power bank that I bought last night, and it was open box, and it's 20,000 milliamps, which is great, but it's a chonky. It's thick. Like the one that I have, it's not chonky. Chonky means like it's not thick. This one's actually thin. It's slimmer. So I was like, I'm not satisfied with this. So we're going into Best Buy. We're going to return this bad boy, and then we are going to go look around Best Buy and see if there's anything I desire, and then we're going to come back in the car and figure out what we're going to do, because I got to go to my soul brother's place by 1 p.m. today so that I can get my necklace done and built. And yeah, here we go. So everything is undone. The receipt should be in the bag. Let me make sure of that. Yes, it is. And now, what up, sister? Just heading into a Best Buy to return that power bank that I bought because it wasn't good. We were in Target that time, and we had Taran asking for cooking oil. He desired to see cooking oil. It was the weirdest thing. Yeah, so today we're just kind of walking around and just running errands. And by the way, I bought that peach, that $10 peach. So now I have peach with me. Eric was on, Anderson was on. And yeah, so we're just heading into Best Buy right now. And I'm gonna go and return this thing, and then we're gonna kind of have a quick look around Best Buy. And some of the stuff has fallen still right here, but it is sunny, it is bright, it is hot, it is just a beautiful day. I know it's unfair because like where you are, it is snowy and whatnot. I can return there?
No, you're going to return at the front lane, so I need to tag your product.
Go for it. There you go.
Thank you. Is that a charging device?
It is a charging device. I bought it last night, and I was
But
not
it doesn't work?
It works. It's just scratched up, and it's too bulky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take it up there.
Thank you. I'll have to wait in line here, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. And yeah, Christopher was on too, and we're just in the Best Buy. So you're gonna see a lot of reflection, and you're gonna get that cool like halo effect because of my lens, which is gonna be pretty dope. And yeah, now we're just gonna go return this bad boy. Hello again. How are you doing? So last time I bought this and it was open box, and I realized It is too heavy because the person who returned it originally, he said it was too heavy, and I realized it's too heavy. And it was very scratched up, so it's not in really good condition.
Conditions, gotcha.
Yeah, I would actually change the description to like okay. Yeah.
I gotcha. Anything else I can do for you, just besides the return?
No, that's it. I remember you were helping me with the controller thing the last time.
Oh, maybe I.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's all
Such a
good.
bad memory. Right now.
You're good. And I said congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm almost done though. Let me just pull that out.
Awesome. You'll need my card, yeah?
No, it's just gonna go automatically back to your AMX.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Mm-hmm.
So going back to your credit card.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Is it back?
No, you can keep it. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we can look around. Oh, 100-inch TV. Damn. That's hella big. That is, dang, that's big, man. And yeah, we can do video. Until somebody says otherwise, I'm gonna continue to do video.
Portable charger for your phone?
I got iPhone cases. Look, this is my original tablet. Do you remember when I bought this tablet, sister? This is the tablet that I had. The little one. It's the tiny one, the M7. Or sorry, the M9. It's such a good tablet. I was just saddened that it just, the space was not enough. Otherwise I would have kept this tablet. And this was the tablet that I bought here in this store, but then I sold it and bought the better one in Toronto, or upgraded. So my Samsung tablet, which is in the car right now. And I'm gonna show you one of my future gaming laptops that I'm getting. It's this beast right here. It's nice and white. No, the price was like $200 more for it. I like this laptop, but there's newer stuff coming out, so this is considered old now. I like this laptop. Nice gaming laptop, nice white laptop. It's so cool. Oop, I turned it off. When the lid is off, when you click it like that, the lid turned it off. There we go. Back on. It's so cool. It's so cool. So yeah, I came last night here and I was like, I'm looking for these power banks, and like there's one right here hiding. There are more here, but they're still not enough. Like, they don't have the... Well, this one looks interesting. This one looks like it can do 2 USB-Cs, maybe. Rated output? Interesting. This one actually has 2 USB-Cs. And it's only $16.99. This one could come in clutch. This is an Energizer one. I like the Anchor brand because their stuff is very reliable. So if you're ever, for those who are ever looking for power banks, the Anchor brand, this brand right here, is good. But this is fascinating. See, if that one had another USB-C port here in the middle, I would buy this one. The Energizer one, I mean, it's Energizer. It's a reliable brand, but is it a brand that I would actually like buy a power bank from? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's 10,000 milliamp hours. I do see another Energizer one that's 20,000, so I'm gonna look at that one right now. But this one looks like it's open box. Yeah, this one's been open. This one's definitely been open. What to charge your phones? You mean like this, or what? Are you asking like a specific question about like what do you recommend to use to charge your phone? This one has one USB-A and one USB-C, so no. And this one is not. It's not worth its value, in my opinion. Oh, you mean for me? Yeah. It's meant to charge my phones and my tablets, because like the issue that I'm having is the car is not the battery in the car. It keeps saying battery is draining, which sucks. Even though when you're technically driving, it's supposed to be charging the battery, but it's not charging the battery. It's actually draining the battery. So it's so weird. So that's why I'm running into this like weird issue right now with my with charging my stuff up. So you can say we're adding to the challenge of this journey. But this one's fascinating. This one is fascinating. It's only $16.99. It's 2 USB-Cs and 1 USB-A. The reason why I require 2 USB-Cs is because all of my devices, so USB-Cs are these little ones, these tiny ports. My tablet uses USB-C, my gimbal uses USB-C, and my phone technically uses USB-C. My only thing that uses USB-A is my watch that I wear. And my microphones use USB-C, so you see why I require like 2 USB-Cs. Or at least if I had like a power bank that did like 3 or 4 USB-Cs, that would be awesome. But finding that, it's gonna be a little bit of a treasure hunt. So I'm just kind of like looking to see what else do they have. Like this one here is another one, but it's only 1 USB-C. So you see, like, and this one is like, what is it?
You're all digital now? Since when?
Interesting.
So you guys just change the price automatically?
Let's see, what else is there? Oh, great, thank you. Oh, let's see. Okay, well, I'm gonna think about this one. Right now, you are speaking Chinese to me. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna continue to speak like Chinese here. Like, wait till I take you to the video games section. Then it'll definitely be Chinese to you, and that's where we're heading to. Look, we got some women's stuff. We got some hair curlers. See? We got some women's stuff and we got some men's stuff here. By the way, for my men, don't ever buy Manscaped stuff. Their stuff is trash. I do not like their products. They're overrated and they don't do what they say they do. Welcome back, dude. I'm in Best Buy right now. I just returned my power bank that I bought last night, which I wasn't happy with, and the the G923, but I require the one with the shifter, not the paddles. I don't like the paddles. Now this should be Chinese to Olga, our sister. These are video game stuff. And there's toys and stuff in here. Ooh! Now we're talking. There he is, Mr. Vegeta himself. Now, as you all know, I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, especially Goku. So if we run into a Goku, you know I'm gonna go crazy. But so far, just a Vegeta. Look, it's one of my other heroes. It's Yugi. It's the Pharaoh. This is why, like, ancient Egypt is like he is basically me from ancient Egypt. Yeah. Yeah, the no coffee is required with Goku. It's the natural energy. Yeah, let's create magic today. Let's do it. Look, it's these fluffy things. I like these things. They feel soft. And they got like the cute faces. There's Kirby. And there's Sonic, like Supersonic. There's the Yoshi egg. Look, there's the Ninja Turtles in black and white. Leonardo, Raphael, Donatello, and Michelangelo, all in one little package. That's cool. There is a steering wheel. Actually, when I drive the Supra, it's gonna have paddle shifters. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same without the green. I know. Here's the G. Oh, it's rumbling right now. I'm actually feeling the force. I don't have my microphone on, so you guys are hearing me just with the raw iPhone microphone. Oh my. Oh, shit. Okay. It's actually turning on its own. Damn, okay. Oh my. We're catching this live as the steering wheel is going crazy. Quick off-top question: would child's pose for a few minutes help with back pain? Would you? It would actually. You know, another good pose is bridge pose. I don't know if you know what bridge pose is, but basically you get on your back and you lift up your hips and you're bringing up your hips and you're keeping your shoulders on the ground. So that should also help with back pain. Or another thing you can do, if you have like a chair, like a sofa, what you can do is put your hands like up, so sort of like this. You bring your hands like here, and then you're kind of on your, like I'm on my knees right now, and then you kind of like stretch out your back. So like you're holding on to like, well, both hands of course, and then you're giving yourself a stretch. So you can do that too. Those should help. We got Mario Kart again. We got some Mario. We just saw Peach at Target. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the controller that I desired to potentially buy, and it's called the Envision Pro, and it's got a bunch of buttons, but it also costs that, even though that doesn't bother me, it's more of a, like, it's got all these buttons and it's only for PC, but I don't like the fact that it uses the A, B, X, Y buttons. I like the square, X, circle PlayStation buttons. So Olga, this might be Chinese to you, but this is my weapon of choice right here. But some people have said some negative things about it because it wasn't worth the value, so I gotta like heed warning, because it wasn't just one person, there's many people complaining about it. But this is my weapon of choice. That one, because of all the extra buttons, so I can go beat up people in Dead by Daylight. And then like all the click, there's the actual controller right here. it makes mouse clicking sounds. It's like the buttons, they have mouse click. Which is pretty damn dope. I like the clicky. No, that Olga's our other sister, Victoria, who's the one I went to SeaWorld with. And Victoria and Olga have met in person. They're soul family. Yeah. But Olga did come to San Diego last year. Well, it is technically last year now. So yeah, she was here. And I did like Cowles Mountain with her. By the way, I like clicky keyboards. I know that might drive people nuts. This one's doing like the ripple effect. I like driving people nuts with like my typing. Let's see. I'm like a class 1 hacker right here. Just like typing in a bunch of stuff and like, yeah, just hacking computers. I've actually, that was one of my skills I used to be proud of hacking people, which was a bad thing. Because I would get so mad back in the day and people would piss me off and I'm like, okay. I would basically hack into their computer and shut it off. That's how bad. Yeah, that's how mean I was back then. So I don't do that stuff anymore. But that was me. It's like, okay, you wanna mess with me? All right, I'll deal with you. And I go on their computer and shut it off. Yeah, in his lion den, exactly. I'm like sitting in my den and I'm like, I am technically still the same in God mode because I could go back into that version, but I choose not to. Let's see. Let's go look at. Hey, they do have the white one. Look, they do have more of the white one. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Interesting. If you guys were to pick, would you pick the gray one or would you pick the white one? It's like the universe is like, get the damn controller. Just get it. Urgh. The issue that I'm having right now is I don't want to destroy the box, but I'll either have to like ship it back home or back to Toronto. Welcome back, dude. I'm like looking at controllers. It's my weapon of choice. It's my battle. It's got all these buttons. It's like so cool. This one here, do you like this one over the white one? So I'll show you, hold on. So look, here's the white one. It's out on display. Look, I'm a gamer. It's the clickies. I like the mouse clicks. And there's side buttons too, and there's like trigger buttons. Like I'll definitely beat up people in Dead by Daylight with this. It's so cool. And then there's like clickies. I like the clickies. I like buttons that click. This is actually only for PC since I don't have any consoles, but they do have ones for Xbox and PlayStation. Like I saw the Xbox one last night, which is over here. are you? The Xbox One. So here's the Xbox One. Yeah, it's for PC. That's the thing I still have to get, is a cool gaming laptop, because mine is running on fumes. It's like on its last legs. That's the thing I'm calling in later this year, because the new stuff just came out. Because CES, the Consumer Electronics Show, is happening right now, and they just released the RTX 5000 series graphic cards. And I know Olga's like, what the hell is he talking about right now? That's definitely Chinese to her. She's like, what the fuck is RTX and 5000s and all kinds of things. That's cool, man. I had a gaming computer I built many years ago. I spent $5,000 on my gaming computer. $5,000. Think about that for a moment. I put in 2 video cards. I put in the top of the line CPU. I put like 64 gigs of RAM at the time, which was beastly. Water cooler, all of it. I like this keyboard, it's nice. Look, we got Spidey. And we got Hulk. That's gray. I've never seen a gray Hulk. Oh, I saw this at look at this Magneto. This is my dude right here, Magneto. I like how he's posing like that. That's a pose of a god right there. And we're all magnetic, just so you all know. So that pose is the pose of master creators. Maybe not the face per se, but like definitely that hand thing. We got Cap America. That's so cool that they have more of the white ones. Intuition, what are we doing? We getting this controller or what? What are we doing? Think about it. Like you will not know herbs. Exactly. Like herbs is your thing, and that's Chinese to me. That is definitely like Chinese to me. Like herbs and stuff. That's and like foraging. That's like Chinese. Is this an actual demo that I can play? I don't know if I can play with one hand. I don't think I can. This is where a GoPro would come in handy. Let me play. It's all water cooled with RTX 39. Damn, dude. You do have a beastly computer. Alright, that's another thing we have in common, bro. You have a really good computer. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play with one hand. You know we got a picker. Let's go. Let's see. Can I put you guys down while I hold this thing? Yes, I can. I'm gonna put you guys down on the thing, and I'm gonna aim to like play this thing. I don't know how far back I can go with this thing. No, this is not gonna work. That might work. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. Oh man. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, Peach. We're in 4th place right now. Come on, Peach. We're in 3rd now. I'm in 1st place. See? It's 1st place. Let's go get it. Come on, Peach. We ain't gonna lose. We're on the 2nd lap, by the way. We ain't losing this. This is probably on easy mode too, so it's all good. We're getting this on camera. Obviously the screen's too wide to show all of it, but like you're seeing most of it. Ooh. Throw that shell away. Ah, shit. No, I fell in the water. Oh. We got Funky Kong behind us. One more lap, guys. One more lap. Ah, shit. No, fucking blue shell. Come on. We ain't losing. Not on camera. Still in 1st place. Ah, that shell missed us. Go get it, girl. You got this. I summon the power of Peach. Let's go get it. Ah, shit. Here comes a red shell. Come on. Almost there. Just a little bit more. We won. We're winning. We're winning. At the end, we got blown up with the red shell, or with the blue shell. Look, we won. Congratulations, we won. Nice. That was awesome. I won. Damn, dude, you haven't used that thing in a year? That's crazy. I would be on that thing every day. I will make a video of me putting a window into the chicken villa next week. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Did you start your channel yet, Eric? Because if you have, send me the link if you haven't already on Instagram, so I can like subscribe. But yeah, we won. We won on camera. That was awesome. That was so cool. Thank you. Thank you. There's no Smash though. Otherwise I would. There's Princess Peach though. Nope. We just did that. There's Pokemon. Or Pokemans, as I like to call it now. Cool. I will next week. Everything got pushed back a bit. Well, Eric would be a mirror. He wouldn't be teaching. He'd be re-showing me a skill that I have forgotten. But yes, that would be awesome. What is this? What is this? What game is this? Interesting. Yeah, Olga's like, what in the hell is he like doing? Insta 360s. Look, there are the GoPros. There are the GoPros. So this is what we're definitely getting, a GoPro. Look at that. I can put on my head. I can like show you guys all the cool stuff while I'm walking around instead of holding it in my hand. That's so true. That almost looks like San Diego, but it's not. That's Florida. That's definitely Florida. What up? You can see me. They don't have any more 13s. Oh well. But yeah, when I start riding my bike again, I could put one on my chest, and I can take you guys on a journey while you're on my chest. There's one for your dogs as well. Olga, sister, you should put one on. You should put one on Benny. I'd love to put one on Benny and see what he's doing. What a bubba. Ah, there's the head strap. I was like looking for the head strap. There's the head strap. I just don't like this piece. I like this piece. I don't like this piece. So I'm thinking I don't have to wear that piece. Oh yeah, you can. You can just wear it without that extra piece. That's cool. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, dude. This is why like I'm investing in like GoPros and like other equipment myself so that I can like, you know, do more things with it. That one's definitely a bike mount. There's a rod. Hey, there's a wrist, dude. There's a wrist strap. Awesome. Glad to hear that, brother. And sister's investing in some of her stuff too. Amazing. The gimbal that I shared with you, it does have the AI tracking without an app. It just uses like the sensors. I just don't use it because like it drains more battery, and as you all know, my lives are like longer than most people's lives. Yeah, Goku should wear that one. This one, like this one right here. Yeah. That's hilarious, dude. Like, you can even rotate. It shows a 360 rotation. So I'd be wearing on my wrist and then like turn it around, like look at you guys, and then like switch it back around. That'd be interesting. This is good to know. I didn't know they had a wrist strap for the GoPro. Interesting. All right. Definitely the one thing that I'm calling in is my camera. I definitely gonna get me my camera. The spiritual dude doesn't exist right now. He's the tech dude, and the tech dude loves his cameras, like this beautiful A7S III. Look at that camera. Look at that camera. It is a beast of a camera. It's a bazooka lens as well too. Look at that. It's like filming with this. That's awesome. I think the Nikon booth is like, I think 2 over. The only thing is like this would be exhausting to do live streaming with this all day, because like holding this this is more for like taking those like YouTube videos and like making content like that, and That's true. It's true, sister. Let's see. The Nikons are over here. Here are the Nikons. Victoria, our other sister, she has a Nikon camera. This one's the D. This one's the D 850, and this one's the D. This one's the D 7500, and this one's the Z5, and that one's the ZF, and then we have the Lumix cameras. And then the Canons are over there. Yeah, cameras are no joke. Like, they are like literally no joke. Sister will have one of these cameras as well too when the time comes, and she can shoot all her YouTube videos in glorious like 10K. Hey, we got the Rodecaster. This is great for audio streaming, and they started adding things for Twitch streaming, for video streaming as well. And there's a bigger version of this one. There's a Rodecaster Pro. And then they got like the pod mic over here. And then they got the wireless mics, which you notice the difference between my microphone that I'm using, even though it's not on right now, and this microphone. It's so much bigger and square. Like, though it works well with this thing, it's just so bulky. It's just like, I like it. It's just so bulky. I wish they made it small. Well, they do have a smaller one now, but like, that's the tinier ones, but it's still not as tiny as it could be. Olga, is this still Chinese to you? I'm sure it's still Chinese to you. This shit will take a while to like learn it. There's a lot to learn with this Rodecaster Duo. That's the size of the microphones. That if I was wearing them, that's what you would be seeing. They are so noticeable. Sister, we're in the area with like ring lights and tripods and all kinds of things. Just take the whole store? Yeah, I'll just buy it all out. All right, you both have an amazing time. I will see you again soon. Hey, there's a pink tripod. Cool. All right, you two have an amazing time. I'll see you guys when I see you. I'm just gonna continue to like venture around and see what they have. Love you both, and I'll see you again soon. And I will debate on this thing before I leave, or I'll debate on it because they have at least two, which is good. The emojis. All right, y'all. At least we returned the power bank. I don't like the Manscaped stuff. It really is like, ugh, your shit is awful. Like, maybe this is okay because this is your standard clippers and all that kind of stuff. But that's a nice set. I like that set. All the emojis. It's too bad I can't send emojis while I'm live streaming. It's a shame. It's got nail clippers. It's got files. Is it a file? Yeah, I don't ever use files. It's got scissors and it's got tweezers. Thing is, I already have a set. I will, sister. Thank you. And like I said, I'm gonna go build my necklace in a bit. What is this? Oh wow, they built a keyboard for this one. Interesting. Didn't even realize they built a keyboard with this. How fascinating. As I'm still kind of eyeing things down and seeing what I can potentially get, because you know, there's always something that I can interesting with. Oh, this one's 5,000. I mean, it's ooh, damn, this one's huge. What the fuck? Oh my god. This shit is heavy as fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be carrying, wouldn't want to lug this shit around. This thing is like hella heavy. I mean, it has a strap that you can hold, but damn. But it has 30,000 milliamp hours. But I've never had the Energizer stuff, so I don't know how great their stuff really is. So we got one USB-C at 1.5 volts, or USB-C 1 at 5 volts, 3 amps. Then we got USB-C 2 at 5 volts, 2.4 amps, so slightly shorter charge or power. Okay. There's a poor Bubba crying. Okay. Just kind of like looking at other things here, seeing what there's a lot of things I can pick up here, like this thing. This is what's in the other store. It was a 65 watts. I have a white version of this. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing this live stream, because I can come back and watch this live stream and see, oh yeah, that's right, this place had this thing. Well, since we're still in the store, we may as well go look at TVs. Not that I don't actually fancy TVs because I don't ever use TVs, but you know, they're nice. Ooh, Samsung watches. Those are cool. I like that one. They're huge. They're much bigger than the Apple watches. Damn, that's huge. So yeah, today's a day we're just kind of like chilling and just venturing just around doing random stuff. Damn, that's really big. That's awesome. I like that. I like that size. 48. Interesting. Samsung tablets. This is the Galaxy Tab S10 Plus. Yeah, this is the Plus. This is my tablet. Yeah. No. This is the Plus. This is my tablet. So this is my tablet, guys. I have this tablet right here. This is the one I use in the car. This is the Galaxy Tab S9. Such a beautiful tablet. I love this tablet so much. It's so fast. I can do everything with it. It's so cool. Hello again. Yeah. It's so cool. Yeah, we're gonna go look at TVs and we're gonna go take a look and see what they got for TVs. If I'm gonna get a TV, it'd probably be like a Samsung or an LG TV. We're gonna get some like haloing effect, some like bubble effect. By the way, LG showing like video games on the TV, which is so cool. And that looks really cool. Wow. He's getting slashed, bro. Damn. What game is this? It looks cool. I don't know what game this is, but it looks pretty damn cool. So with Dolby Vision, there's more brightness. Interesting. I don't know what game this is, but this looks pretty cool. Ah, Godfall, that's what it's called. This LG TV is pretty dope. I like they're called OLED Evo. Yeah, I haven't looked at TVs in years, so like, I'm kind of out of the TV realm of like, what's a good TV? When I get when my place is finally mine, I mean it's mine already now, but like when I finally physically own it, I will put in a big screen TV for like my Airbnb guests, because I'm gonna have that penthouse as like an Airbnb, depending on like the rules and such. But yeah, I'm gonna put in a big screen TV so that they can watch stuff. It's gonna have access to like Disney Plus, Netflix, HBO Max, Hulu, and see if I can also, for like my Canadians, also get like some Canadian stuff like for them. Because, you know, I know Canadians do come here and would love to have them to be able to watch whatever they like to watch from their stations. And I'm sure I can figure out that easily. These are the streaming box. So there's digital antennas and
That's it.
streaming sticks and Apple TVs. What's the difference? 64? Okay. It's basically. So yeah, we're just in Best Buy right now, kind of like walking around doing the thing. Wow, this is a Hisense 100-inch TV. Imagine I told my dad about a 100-inch TV, he'd freak out. He's like, "Is that gonna fit?" He's in the garage. It's like, "Is that gonna fit?" Like, yeah, it's gonna fit. There's more of the bazooka lenses. I call them that because they look like bazookas. Especially when you see somebody out in the field, like video court, like for taping or shooting video or taking photos. I call these bazooka lenses because they look like a friggin' cannon, like a bazooka. So yeah, there's quite a few things to pick up here. Still gonna eye up the controller. Still kind of debating what I'm gonna do with this, because the thing is, if it starts screwing up, then I can't return it obviously because I won't be here theoretically. But we'll see. Now that I know that they at least have 2 of them in stock, it gives me time to think about it. But I'm gonna go stand by it again and really just feel the intuition, because the controller is here, out. I'm just like seeing. I really like these buttons. Really nice. I know the white one's gonna get dirty quicker, but I can easily wipe it down, so that's not really the issue. I don't know. It's tempting, but it's missing something. It's missing the track, the feature, the touchpad feature. So sure there's a way around that. And then there's the Stream Decks. There's the Stream Deck Plus that I'll eventually get in white. I already have my desk mapped out for the Airbnb, my penthouse. It's pretty dope. I have it all envisioned. This is why I come into the store and envision things, or I go to places and I envision things that I'm going to be doing or having, which we already have. And I just realized I didn't walk through this. Oh my God, there's a Goku. There he is, Mr. Super Saiyan 3 Goku in the house. He's got the really golden hair. Look at that face. Look at that face. Mr. Goku. You don't mess with this Goku. He is the man right here. The man with the plan. We got Demon Slayer. We got Jujutsu Kaisen. We got Eren from Attack on Titan. The dude who was good guy and he went bad guy at the end, which is so crazy. Got Ninja Turtles as the last Ronin. We got the Piranha Plant in Lego form. Hey, I like that. It says love in Lego. That's cool. That's pretty dope. What do we got here? We got the backbones. I hear somebody's Samsung ringing. Ooh, this shredder looks savage AF. This is definitely Shredder. No, Foot Elite Assassin. That's cool. But yeah, we got to see the man. He's here, Mr. Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Look at that face. That's the true face of a real warrior right there. His eyebrows turns to muscles. That's the best. And he's getting longer, golden hair. All right, y'all. I think that's a wrap for in here. Now that I, know that there's a few things I can potentially grab. But before we leave, there is some iPads. I used to desire an iPad, and maybe I still do, but I love my Samsung tablet. I really do. It just handles Everything's so well, so nice, so awesome. And then, of course, we've got the Samsung phones. And I really like these fold phones, like the Z Fold 6. It's so cool. See, coming into stores and playing with things, it gives you a feeling, a sense of like, okay, so this is how it is. This is how it feels. This is what it looks like. That's why, like, when we make decisions, we make it based on how we feel. Just like with the controller over there, like the controller feels like a 90% I'm gonna get the controller. Just like, you know, when you're purchasing like a piece of device, like it brings a feeling to you and like, it feels good. Like you will end up out of like 9 times out of 10, you will potentially buy it. And look, this is the flip. So we went back sort of like old school, but like, I love how technology keeps advancing. And like, you can pay with your credit card, like right there, without even having to open the screen. Like, Samsung is really innovating. Apple has to step their innovation up. And then like, if you desire to use the phone like the big way, you can. It's so cool. And of course, like, their flagship phone right now is the S24 Ultra. It's such a, well, I can't lift it up, but like, it's just so cool. And my phone, in comparison, is about the same size as this phone. So like, if we put them side by side, my phone is about that size. This thing is a beast. So cool. All right. So yeah, I think we're wrapping up our visit at Best Buy. But before we do that, let's go to the Apple booth because, you know, there are Apple products that we haven't seen. So like, for example, we got the MacBooks, and these are the black ones. They're called Space Black. I own a MacBook Pro M1 Max, 64 gigs, 2 terabyte at home. It's very powerful. I will require a new like laptop that isn't gaming for probably the next like 6 years. So then we got like the MacBook Airs, and then this is Apple's newest like machine, this Mac Mini. I really enjoy this Mac Mini. It's tiny. You can actually travel with this thing, and then you can just plug in like an HDMI cable or like the HDMI cable, or even a USB-C cable that has a monitor, and power it up. And it makes no noise. It is whisper quiet. It's such a look. Basically, this is my hand. This is the computer. I'm covering the computer with my hand. Such a really beautiful piece of machine, and the price is not bad for it. $599 to start off, with 16 gigs of memory and 256 gigs of storage, which you can easily buy hard drive space. And then you have 512 gigs if you can go up a little bit more. But Apple did a really good job with the Mac Mini, by far. And of course, there's more iPads over here. See, the thing is, like, I'm so glad I didn't end up buying the iPad Pro because I mainly use my tablet for reading. So, like, having to lug a bigger tablet, like, yes, getting like the 11-inch iPad is more my size, like this here. But the 13-inch is like too big for me because, like, reading a book on a tablet and holding the tablet up, it takes a lot of strain on your muscles. So like, I definitely am grateful that I ended up buying like the smaller like tablet. But yeah, if I'm gonna buy the next like iPad, it'll definitely be like, if I'm gonna buy the iPad Pro, definitely gonna be like the 11-inch, similar to my 11-inch Samsung tablet. Now this one is more like square, or sorry, more rectangular, but it's uniform. Whereas my tablet, it's much like longer, but shorter, just by a bit, but still cool nonetheless. And I got me my AirPods, my new AirPods 4, which are cool. I do desire to get a new Apple Watch, but the thing is, the Apple Watch that I currently wear, I don't do much with it except for counting my steps. So really, I don't really have to get a new watch anytime soon. So let's look to begin. Oh, it was 11:11, but now it's 11:12. There's the pink iPhones, like straight up pink. But we can't lift it. Oops. It's so cool. I wish that the Pros came in pink, but they don't. By the way, my iPhone screen, there are no icons on my screen except for the bottom. So I made you can call them window drawers, and put the window drawers on the bottom so I can see my screen saver. I don't like having like things covering my screen saver or my wallpaper. So yeah, other than that, I think we're calling it a wrap. It's been an interesting time to be in like a Walmart, a Target, a Michael's, returning our stuff, playing around with some things. So yeah, I'll be back in here and figure out if I desire to get some stuff, and we're just gonna head back to the car. There is a Walmart next door that I'm gonna go use the bathroom after I finish, but man, it is friggin' hot out here. Holy shit, dude. The sun just like came and begged. Oh man, today is so, this is a good day to be outside. This is a damn good day to be outside. I wouldn't be climbing anything right now though, or this is more like a chill day to be at the beach or something. So yeah, I'm gonna head back to the car and get the tablet to oh look, it's a red Mazda 3. That's my car that I have back in Toronto. Well, it's my sister now that has it, but like the thing is, that's actually, I call that car Kitty, because it purrs, it goes vroom vroom. I do miss driving Kitty though. She is fast, she is pretty fast, like off the line, she's really quick. So like having like these like cars, they're not as fast, but all in all good. Ooh. So we got 2 returns that we did and a bunch of receipts that I gotta put in my bag in a bit. I should do that now, and switch you guys back over here to me. Welcome back. It's 11:15, so I definitely gotta head on to yeah, I know where we're going. We're gonna go to another mall, Parkway Plaza. I'm gonna start the car and vroom vroom vroom. Relax, car, relax, you're okay. Always with these like notifications and such. I'll plug the phone back in, give it a bit of a juice, and you guys are there with me. I'm going to put back my tablet on get the GPS up and rolling. So whoever's there, just bear with me. I'm going to be right back. Before we do anything though, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Taking care of some business. Taking care of some business. All right, we took care of some business, and because we were taking care of some business, I feel much better now. I don't have to explain. All right, this is why I haven't put on the microphone. This one is non-gimbal, non-microphone day. So this one's just really raw and just kind of just all over the place today. So I'm gonna set up the GPS for Parkway Plaza because we're heading in that direction. Parkway Plaza. The GPS may cut, or sorry, the phone may cut in and out because of the traveling.
All set. Let's go.
So we're
All set. Let's go.
it's gonna take about 20 minutes or
Make
so.
a U-turn. Then turn right.
Let me see if I can set this tablet up properly somewhere so that it's not in any kind of like way. I mean, I can put the tablet like that. Yeah, that kind of works. Yep, that works. Okay, we're off. We are off to another mall called Parkway Plaza, which is near my soul brother's place because I'm going there by like 1 o'clock or so we can build my necklace. A beautiful soul named Elsa Sato, who works with my soul brother, who lives there and takes care of his mom because his mom has been bedridden for 4 years, almost. It's actually 4 years now. You know, she takes care, like, looks after her, and she built all these she builds all these bracelets. Quite a few of them have been bought or been made by her. Like my rose quartz one, this one right here, which, by the way, this is the beads that I'm going to be using for my necklace. She
Turn right onto
is an
National
awesome
City
soul,
Boulevard.
and she's
Then
going to be
turn left
helping
to
me
State
build
Route 54 East.
building my necklace, and that's what we're
Turn
gonna go
left to
do.
State Route 54 East.
I should make it. I'm behind a truck. My tablet's gonna go like back and forth in this cup holder, and we're just put on eco mode. I'm behind this truck. Yeah, on we go. So we went in a Target. We had an interesting time in Target. I bought me a Princess Peach, like, little action figure. All right, truck, what are you doing? Come on, speed up.
Go straight on for 9 minutes to State Route 125 North.
That's the thing, like, there's, in San Diego, people drive either too fast or too slow. There's no in between. So, like, we either get people who drive extremely fast or extremely slow here. Yeah, I gotta speed up a bit. Now, I'm driving, so the internet may cut in and out, but it's all good. We're doing the thing. You're seeing a bunch of the sun, like, You're seeing like the sunlight like hitting me right now, which is pretty dope. Yeah, we're on our way. I really desired to have gone like a vent mount, or not vent mount, windshield mount, so that I can show you guys the drive while I'm driving. But the thing is, like, if I show you, I have to hold the phone up, and right now, because I'm driving, it would not be the smartest thing to do. If I was like more stationary, I could at least pull it off. But the other thing too is cops are around, and if you're holding your phone, you can get into trouble. So like whenever those times I was holding my phone to record, it's taking a little bit of a gamble, but it's okay, because you gotta take some risks in life sometimes. That's awesome. The sun is like showing like that. So cool. So cool. Yeah. It'll take about 16 minutes to get to Parkway Plaza. Which, by the way, there's another Best Buy over there too. So I can see if they have anything different in that location. So we might just jump into that Best Buy and see what they have. The mall, the reason why I'm going to the mall is maybe get something to eat, or just kind of walk around the mall. They have some cool like anime stores. Yeah, today is a no gimbal, no microphone day, so we're just kind of like, this is just really raw, essentially. So I desire to see how I sound, and I'm sure, you know, the iPhone microphone, like when I'm picking up, it sounds okay. It's not like it's crap, but like, you know, it's not better than what I'm using, than my wireless microphone that I got. I really like the sun thing. I like how it's got like a heavenly like vibe, and now it just disappeared. That's cool though. I'm sure it's gonna be back. Let's see. But yeah, hello to all of you, and well, I know there's one person right now, but to all of you watching the replay, grateful that you all came on. Yeah, so this morning was really fascinating with our brother Turan asking cooking oil. It's like cooking oil. Of all the things he desires to see is cooking oil. I'm like, okay, because he loves cooking oil. Something about cooking oil really, you know, it's his thing. So we saw cooking oil. We saw toys. We saw, what else did we see? We saw books. Oh, I can't forget the books. Like, the book section was awesome. Even though there wasn't as many books, they had really good books there. Really, like The Psychology of Money. Highly recommend reading that book. You know, the one thing I will share with all of you is, like, I know my books. And if you desire to read some really good books, hit me up. I got you on books. Books are like on the tablet right now, and I haven't even loaded all of them because they're so. Like right now, the tablet that I'm using for the GPS, this thing here, this tablet has at least over 1,000 books on it. And would I say that all 1,000 books are necessary to read? Well, no, because like there are 10 books that I would recommend out of all the thousands that I haven't read all of them, obviously, but like there are a handful that literally can change your life. But I have all my books on my tablet. And the beautiful thing is, man, I love physical copy of books. I love like reading an actual book. But the thing is, the one thing about me is I don't like writing in my books. I like to keep them in pristine condition, but books are meant to be written in. So the tablet versions of like the ebooks, I can make notes with my digital pen and with the digital PDF, and I can make an extra copy of the book. So I can keep the clean version of the PDF, and I can make a copy of that book while I'm making edits. And the fact that I can carry all of the books in one little device, even though it's a little big, it's not a Kindle. A Kindle's much smaller. It just allows me to have the flexibility. Because like imagine, I will obviously buy all thousands of books that I really enjoy and have a library. And actually, that's the other thing I want to add too. Like in my Airbnb, anytime any new guest comes, they are free to take any book. All I just ask of them is to just let me know what book they ended up like taking that was fascinating, and then I go and rebuy the book and restock the shelf as like a gift for like coming and stuff. But like I desire to have like spiritual and personal development books that are really going to help change your life.
1.5 kilometers. Use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to state route 125 north.
Thank you. I will do just that. And yeah, really just help expand somebody's mind. Because I'm a mirror, and the thing is like, I know when people come for Airbnbs, they don't want to be bothered, but I will put into like my profile like, hey, looking to like also connect while you're here. If you feel called to connect, cool. If you don't, also cool. But like, just know that like this space is for you to also thrive and grow. So if there's some things that you would love to like learn, and when I say learn, to remember, but I have to use the word learn because not everybody's ready for that perspective yet.
Left to state route 125.
Really desire to like help people tap into their true God energy.
Exit X18B I-8 East.
Yeah, I'm just on a ramp right now. It's making that noise. I'm doing this like turn thing right now too, which is so cool. I love Californian roads because they're all twisty and curvy. They're not the straight and boring like roads. Like Toronto has some turns and twists and stuff, but they're not as fun. It's boring. I like to have fun, and looks like we have some traffic ahead. These cars are slowing down, so yeah, we got some traffic to deal with. How much time do we have left? 8 minutes. 8 minutes at 8.8 kilometers. That's cool. 888. I was meant to look at it exactly at that moment because now it says 8.7. See, everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Yeah, everybody. It's what was I saying? Books are awesome. I don't know where that yawn came from, but like, okay. Yeah, it's just a lack of oxygen, I guess. So let's take in some breath. Let's take in some air. That sounded just my soul sister Jessa. When I first met her, and she was doing these like meditations at night, she was getting us prepared to do it. She would have us take in a breath like this, and then she was like, just let it out like this. And there's something about the it just made me laugh. It just laughed my ass off when I heard her like It's cool. But yeah, taking the breath and just This is an awesome live. It's so different from the other lives. We get to travel, and we gotta switch lanes, hurry up car, But yeah, I'm just grateful that I got to do this live the way it is.
Exit to the right to exit 18B I-8 East.
So yeah, tomorrow I feel like we'll be doing Julian. Definitely, I don't know what to expect. If I'm going to do Julian, I gotta go early. Like I just gotta go early. Gotta get there early. And then Saturday, we got another Airbnb. So we'll be at an Airbnb on Saturday. And these guys gotta get into the lane. So switch lanes. Yep, here we go. And I think the GPS said I'm gonna be exiting soon.
In 3.9 kilometers.
Yep.
Exit to exit 17A Johnson Avenue.
Jolston Avenue? Go on. Giving you your lane switch. You definitely have to. I know, car. Relax. Calm down. Still have to friggin' exit though. Wish these people would actually speed up a bit. A little. These other gods wearing masks. Yeah. I'm glad I switched lanes, because if I didn't, I would have to I'd get stuck there. Well, everything's working out as planned. Well, there is no plan. We're just kind of following our intuition here. Ah, man, the mountains are so cool right now. I really desire to show you guys, but I'm driving. It's so cool. Love the mountains. Such a beautiful day.
In 1.5 kilometers. Use the right lane to exit right.
Yes, ma'am. Johnson Avenue? Yeah, Johnson Avenue. I thought it said Jolston Avenue, but Johnson Avenue. Yep. Go 17A. Toyota of El Cajon. That's the first time I got to sit in a Toyota 86, the newer one, and it was like the coolest shit ever. I was like, holy shit! And somebody thought I bought a car that day. And look, the sun thing came back. Going left. Yep. What an interesting day this is. So cool. We're almost at 200 minutes on this live. So yeah, we got to see books, we got to see cooking oil, we got to see toys, went into, like, we were in Target for that, and then we went into Michael's, we looked at some beads, and saw something cool, like some pendants.
Turn left onto North Johnson Avenue.
Then I went into Best Buy, returned my adapter, got help by the person who helped me the last time, not the last night.
In 500 meters.
But so
turn
cool.
right onto Fletcher Parkway.
Turn left, turn right onto Fletcher Parkway. And now we just hit 200 minutes, which is cool. this live. And yeah, we're just we're here at Parkway Plaza, and we're on the other side of it.
In 300 meters, use the right lane to turn right.
There's a Burlington, an Ashley. Like, I don't usually go on this side, but it's so cool to see this side of the mall, because like I never usually see this side of the mall. Ah, they have a Chipotle here.
Turn right onto Fletcher Parkway.
Doo-doo-doo.
In 300 meters, use the right lane to turn right onto Pioneer Way.
I shall do just that. So we're gonna be
turn right onto Pioneer Way. Then turn left.
Yep, I don't usually exit from this direction or come from this direction, so it's different. The
turn left.
turn left. I don't know if that was smart, because there's a bunch of trucks coming this way. So like, technically I had the right of way. Come on, car, go. Move, 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 move.
You've arrived. Destination is on your right.
Yes, it is on my right. So I usually go park further. I gotta wait for some pedestrians, other gods wearing masks. We're gonna just quickly go into the other Best Buy and see what they have. See if there's anything else that they may have that the other Best Buy didn't have, and then we're gonna go into the mall. We're gonna walk around for a bit because we got some time before I go and see Elsa. So, but yeah, at the mall, I'll definitely end the live stream. I'll probably grab something to eat before I head there. And I definitely went the wrong way, but it's okay. There are no wrong ways. Well, theoretically there are wrong ways, but you know. Let's fix ourselves. We are definitely not even in the parking lot. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's go fix that shit. Let's go fix that. Let's go a little bit forward. I think we are at the line. All right, we are here, and I'll unplug the phone from there, and we're at the next Best Buy just to check out what they have, and we're gonna go in the mall. So I'm gonna put the tablet away there, and we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drink some water quickly because throat is a little dry. And off we go. Off we go. So here we go. There was a woman in the car taking selfies of her, probably going to be on like some dating app or something. Who knows? No judgment. All right. We're again, no microphone.
Mom, where's your big thing? Where's the plant thing?
No gimbal.
Where's the plant?
Because like not feeling it right now to be holding the gimbal. So we're getting the shaky while I'm walking. So we haven't had this in a while, but it's okay. We're gonna go see what they got. It's still 11:42, so it's still early. Like I said to Elsa that I'll be there in about an hour, give or take. I'm definitely the overdressed one with the sweater, and everybody else is in t-shirt and shorts. And yeah, here we are. We're at this Best Buy now. So we're gonna go and take a peek and see what they got that's different. I'm gonna go check the gaming section quickly. It's pretty much similar to the other one that we just were at. But I'm definitely gonna go check. Oh, these are it. So these things here, these are bone conducting headphones. So they don't go on your ear or in your ear, they go next to your ear. And I'm gonna try it. That's not bad, actually. These are made by Shocks. Wow, it actually sounds pretty good. I don't know if you guys can hear it. These are cool. These would be good to like sleep or something. Bone conducting headphones. They're definitely different. I'd probably get something like that. So they don't go on your ears. They go around your ears. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it sounds really good for not being in your ears. It sounds really clear. I can hear everything else around me too. But at the same time, it's sort of like it blocks out a lot of the other like sounds that are around me, even though it's not covering my ears. It's pretty cool. So look, see? It's the air is right there and the sound is coming through here and I can hear it. So it's pretty cool. That's dope. I like it. I'm gonna attempt these ones. So I just stopped playing that. The other store didn't have these there on display. I'm gonna attempt the white ones. So these ones, they rest on the ear canal. So these ones are not technically bone conductor. So let's see, how does it look? So it is by the ear, so it's not in the ear, but let's see. Not bad, honestly. These are not bad. Okay, these ones definitely have more bass. These ones definitely have more bass than the other one. Not bad. I like them. But I already have AirPods, so like, yeah. But Shocks, they're good. They're cool. Trust the game. It's a nice song. Oh my god, the bass is so cool on this one. Whoa. Wow, the bass is so cool. Now I can't even hear anything but the song. Wow. Now of course I can like drop the volume as well, which I'm doing. But damn, that's pretty cool. Not bad. They really got good things. So let's see, we got dynamic, audio experience with powerful bass, I can agree to that. Secure fit and soft comfort, definitely they are soft, and they do feel very secure. Like I can shake my head and they are not coming off. Like they're not coming off at all. Like this is cool. I like these. Like these ones are cool, or sorry, these ones are cooler because they don't go on the ear. They go by the ear. But the thing is, they have this, they have the band behind it, so this is good for like more running. Whereas these, you could run with them for sure. So like you can definitely run with these ones for sure. But like, I don't like the fact that they're at the ear, which is almost. But the thing is, they don't go in the ear, which is cool. So like, let's see, if I was asleep, nah, so you would be digging into my ears. So if I was like sleeping with them, they're not comfortable to sleep. That much I know. Okay. So not bad, not bad. I dig that. I dig them. But are these wireless or are they wired? I think they're, no, they should be wireless. That would be silly if they're wired. Yeah, they should be wireless. Okay, there is a set, I think, that is bone conducting. So like they differ, actually I don't know if they do or not. Let's see. I'm gonna put these ones on. So there's another pair that I do have on, and these ones theoretically are bone conducting. So the cables are tangled up here though. It's crazy. There's like a spaghetti mess of cable here. But these ones, well, no, they still kind of rest over the air. So they are technically the same like the others. So no, they're not actually different. So we're gonna put these in. I see. This one, so they rest like that in the case, which is cool. That's pretty dope. I really enjoy these bone conducting ones. So we got the open. So we got the Pro 2s, and we got the minis. Let's see what the minis are like. So the minis, they sit again. No, they're playing on the other one. So these ones are not connected. But not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, we were heading to the gaming section, but I got caught up in these bone conducting headphones, which are pretty cool. Gotta give them, yeah, I like that. That's pretty awesome. The open fits, that's definitely, okay. So we saw these earlier, these Spider-Mans. Okay, I was gonna go look for, hey, look, blue spinny shells. That's the thing that hit me at the end of that race. And oh, also, we won that race. So I was first place in the race. We got the DualSense Edge controller. Interesting. This one is open box. I guess not everybody was thrilled with it. We got King Piccolo. It's a big King Piccolo statue. We got pretty much the same stuff we saw the last time at the other store. Same like figures. We got the same Vegeta. And we got Tanjiro from Demon Slayers. And we got some like awesome water bottles, which I definitely should replenish my water bottle. Because my water bottle is, well, sorry, not replenish, but replace my water bottle because my water bottle took a beating, but it's still kicking in. Okay, so we, let's see. We saw this area. Now I'm attempting to go find more of the, like, the keyboards and all that section with other like game controllers and whatnot. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can find it. Hey, they have a guitar game for PlayStation. Interesting. Thrustmaster. That's cool. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Only because like I don't know if it's in this area. Probably it isn't. It's the same the controller from the other store. I don't see it. So that could be a sign that I meant to get the controller there. If I don't find it in this store, that means they either don't have it here or I'm just in the wrong location or like the wrong spot. But currently I don't see anything. The only thing that I saw that's different was the bone conductor headphones. Let's see. Nope. So what we're gonna go do, so here's more of the GoPros. And the GoPro Hero 12 is $399, which is interesting. That's the GoPro Creator Edition that has everything. The Creator Edition is basically $549. The GoPro is on sale for 50 bucks off. It's so cool. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem like they have the those controllers. By the way, I had this tablet. This was my first reading tablet that I bought. It's called the Lenovo M9. It's such a beautiful tablet. The issue with this tablet is its storage. Because my books, even though they're on a SD card, the app would force it still onto like the main storage, which ultimately the storage fills up so fast because of all the books I have. And yeah, so there should be some like gaming components over this direction. Yeah, here they are. So in a different location. So earlier we saw the Cloud 3s with the white and pink, but there you don't have white and pink here. So that Target has a rare one. It's like a rare find. Still kind of looking around and seeing what they have. This is their gaming components for PC. Basically the weapon. So here's the controller again. This is the Scuff Envision Pro. But I only see the gray ones here. Do they only have the gray ones here? Yep, they only have the gray ones here. So that might be a sign to go to the other store and go and buy the white one, because they don't have the white ones here. So that might be what I might do. By the way, take a look at that screen. Nice beefy Samsung curve monitor. This should be the Odyssey G9. Yeah, they don't have the white one. They have the gray one, which is nice, but I'm not a fan of the gray. And on this side, they got keyboards and other things. There's a Hello Kitty, like Kraken headphone. I bought my 4 terabyte SSD here in this exact location, but they don't have the 4 terabyte that I have, the Samsung T9. Or I don't see it anyways. Might be sold out. And then they have the Intel chips and the AMD chips. So this is more gaming, like computer stuff. But these are going to be outdated soon enough because there are new stuff coming out. So yeah, like I said, there's a few things that we got to see that are not in other stores, or that vary from one store to the other. So they have the same Legion laptop here, the white one that we saw earlier. The thing is, like, my issue is they don't ever bring the 4090s or the 5090 laptops to stores. If I'm gonna invest in a gaming laptop, I'm gonna go full out. I'm not gonna spend. If I'm gonna spend like like 2,000 or 3,000, I may as well just spend the 4,000 and just get the top of the line. But yeah, these were my headphones back in the days. These were the Cloud 2s, very soft, but now these are the Cloud 3s. Yeah, not bad, but still not as powerful as it could be. So we got the Alienware here. Most of them come up to only a 4070, but now that the 5000 series are out, like, these are basically end of life. So they'll be super discounted, or they should be super discounted, because, you know, the 5000 series is coming out within like a month or two. Of course, availability is gonna be a little bit difficult to get them. So this Asus laptop is really cool. It's the Zephyrus G14. I really enjoy the Zephyrus line. They consume less power, so their power is not as power hungry like the Legion that we just saw, the white one over there, but they still add pretty dang good performance. So this is a G16 and has a matrix display, so you can actually have like little patterns, things like showing up here. You can say like hello, you can throw a heart here. So it's like a little funky thing that Ace has done. And when the screen is lifted, it lifts the laptop up, so it gives you the airflow, so it doesn't overheat. So really cool design. And yeah, there's just another curved monitor. And yeah, I think that's a wrap for this store, because I don't feel like there's anything else. So the bone conductor thing is new. They don't have the white controllers here. They have 2 in the other store, which is good to know. And yeah, it's about it. So we're gonna be heading on out. We're gonna head on over to the mall. Have a good day. And it is hot. It is hot. So yeah, we're heading into the mall. We got about an hour. I'm gonna drive to Chuck's place, which takes about 10 minutes. So I might grab something to eat here. All depends on what I feel like doing. So we're gonna just head into the mall, kind of venture in around and see like some of what's there. We're kind of a little bit more inconspicuous with our with me just using the phone, and it's like I'm either like speaking to someone instead of like I'm live streaming, because like the gimbal really throws that for a loop and like, oh my god, he's live streaming, I don't want to be on camera. Whereas this, it's such an interesting perception, because like, you know, you never know, I could be filming, not that I film people per se, but like, because that would be creepy, but you know, when I'm holding the phone like this, it doesn't give the sign like, oh, he's filming me, I don't want to be on camera. But if I put the camera on a gimbal, then it gives that perception as if I'm filming. So interesting how our human mind works like that. So yeah, we're gonna head in to the mall. It's a pretty decently sized mall. Now, I think this is our first live stream that we're in a mall. So like today's been just a day of not really sightseeing anything, because we've seen almost everything in San Diego. We went to LA, we went to Santa Monica, and you know, just sending the blessings and love to all those who are affected by the fire, because it's still burning and there's a lot of people who lost their homes. You know, it gives you a perspective of life, like to be grateful for what you do have, because others now just lost what they had. What up, dude? I'm just walking into a mall because like today is more of a chill day. We went to Target, we went to Best Buys. I was recommending some books to some people while we're in Target. I'm just going in the mall. I'm gonna go get my necklace rebuilt. I'm gonna get my second necklace built today, so I'm gonna be jumping off live stream shortly, because I'll be heading to see like Soul Sister to build it for me, and yeah, probably gonna just go grab something to eat. But yeah, we're just in the mall, and no microphone, no gimbal, just straight up me, just raw, and you can tell by the jaggedy like shakiness of me walking. But yeah, we're just around, we're taking it in. This is more of a chill day. So this mall's called Parkway Plaza. I've been here many times. There are a lot of cool like anime stores in this mall. This store called Five Below is pretty cool. By the way, we're gonna get some cool effects, some like haloing effect, because my lens has a screen protector on it and it's cracked. So I don't really desire to take it off right now until I get back to Toronto. I should have a spare one kicking around. But yeah, we're just at like the mall, just doing our thing, just chilling. And the mall's pretty quiet because it's a Thursday and most people should be at work or at school, so this is cool. And yeah, I'm gonna go be seeing her name is Elsa. She lives with my soul brother Chuck. She takes care of Chuck's mom, who's been bedridden for 4 years. She lost her sight. She lost she basically lost her strength, and Chuck takes care of her, but he hires like nurses to come in, and of course also works alongside with Chuck at the crystal store. So he he said to come over to the house. He's not going to be there today. He's got stuff going on, but to just come over and get your necklace built. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, I see our first anime store. We got like Hassan and Miku. We got someone from Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't watched the anime yet. And we got Nezuko from Demon Slayer. So yeah. So this little anime store is nice and small and quiet. Hello. It's cool. I've been in here once before. It's not bad. I like that figure. It's pretty dope. There's a lot of nice like figures. We got like a Sonamiku, like Santa Claus. Ooh, we got Beast Gohan. Look at that, dude. So cool. And then we got Majin Vegeta. You all know how I feel about my anime. And then there's Sasuke Uchiha, Naruto's arch rival, but best friend as well, sitting on his like stone. This is a pretty damn cool statue. Wow. That's so cool. So yeah, this store sells like, the Japanese like treats, like candies and chips, and of course like there's like drinks. I don't drink any of this stuff, but it's cool to collect the cans. Like there's Ichigo and Inuyasha, and we got Naruto and his son Boruto, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. There's like Chinese or Korean Lay's chips, which is interesting. And we got like mugs. There's Ichigo and the Bleach. And then we got Pokemons up there. And I really like the halo effect that I have on the lens, because like it's different. By the way, these things here, they change how, like when you change like the direction, they look differently. Like this is Sailor Moon, Serena. So like Ichigo should have like 3. He's got the white one. I like these things, they're really dope. And you got Goku and like Vegito. They're so cool. And we got more figures like here. I used to be into collecting figures, but I had to sell them all because I was like gonna move, and I was like, well, I'll eventually collect some of them back, like this Naruto one. That was pretty dope. Anything Naruto or Goku is my thing. Oh, and there's these things that you see everywhere in Japan. Which is cool. And then more figures. And we got there's Goku down there, which is awesome. We got another Goku. So yeah, just a lot of just cool stuff. And then I think these are t-shirts. Yeah, these are t-shirts. but they're probably like big t-shirts. So like you'd have to like look through and see if they're like smaller t-shirts. That's cool that they have shirts here. They're definitely different from your other traditional shirts. But yeah, that's a pretty cool Itachi right there. That's dope. Cool. So yeah, that's basically one of the anime stores in here. Food court's coming up. There's more like figures and toys and all kinds of things here. There's a GNC, which is like good for like protein and all kinds of stuff, but because I'm already like leaving soon, it won't be necessary to get that. That's cool. We got like supersonic, we got toys, we got like these like squishy things. They're like very squishy. Interesting. Gotta make sure I put it back because it's gonna keep falling. There's like these things that you throw up in the air and they come into like slime. Then there's a theater in here. Theater doesn't look like it's open yet. And there's like a claw machine with like figures and such. Then there's like an EV game, which by the way, we'll have a quick little peek over here. This mall is pretty cool. It's got quite a few cool things in here. We got like Pops, and we got like Mario stuff.
Whoa! I want to be back, girl.
And then there's some like
Big ass figure.
there's like figures.
It's like $60 extra trying to get the main game or something like that.
Oh, look at the popcorn.
What?
Let's see.
Oh! How the fuck?
Hey,
That's such a good idea. That's space clowns. Hey, I don't mind about bazooka. It's okay. It's just it's a meal.
oh wow, we got a Byakuyakuchiki. That's so cool. Figureoid Zero. That's awesome. Byakuya is pretty cool. Then of course like we got more Mario stuff and more Nintendo. We got Naruto again, which is cool. Sasuke Uchiha, and Sakura, and Ichigo. There's another Ichigo right here from the Thousand Blood War. Yeah, I love me my Ichigos, my Gokus, my Narutos.
Actually, Transformers and G.I. Joe both from the same company.
And we got Gohan down there on his bike. We got Kenpachi Zaraki, Mr. Zanjutsu man. So cool. That's why I love these figures, because they can be anything and everything. But like, you know, it would be awesome to like recollect them at some point, especially my space.
I know.
And yeah, so
There's so much land to check out. Same as
so cool. Too bad there's no Wolverine of X-Men '97, because if I saw the Wolverine of X-Men '97, that's an instant buy. But no Wolverine of X-Men '97 here. We get to see the Magneto again with that epic pose with the hand. So yeah, we're gonna be heading around. So like this place has like a Thor hammer. You can like shoot guns and take like practice shots. And yeah, this is just the food court area of the mall. Pretty cool. yeah, so there's a store over here which is called Packs, Stacked Pack, and it's got a lot of like cool like cards and stuff. So this is for like my brother Jason and my brother Kevin, who enjoy these things. There's some anime stuff in here, of course. So like, you get to see like and like they actually have the like the cartridges, the red, blue, yellow, and green. We got a Pikachu, and then yeah, we're gonna head in shortly. And there's a signed photo of Goku from Sean, I forget his last, Hamill. And then there's the guy who does Mario's voice, or he used to do Mario's voice. And yeah, there's quite a few things. Like this is a store, and like they've got stuff that are signed, which is so cool. Like there's a Dark Magician. I've taken photos of this already, but like the girl that plays Dark Magician girl's voice. Yeah, Zack the Power Ranger, the Black Ranger. So it's so cool. Then of course, like, yeah, Alexa Bliss, who signed that. We got Shawn Michaels and Mario Jannetty. Guy that plays Obito, and Shikamaru, and Shikamaru again. And then we got like the Red Ranger. And look, we got a cat meow logo in here. It's a cute cat meow logo. Look at that. It's so cute. It sits at the door. It's so cute. Oh. The cat went out there. The cat went that way.
It's done now. I'll bring the cat to the back.
So yeah, they have some cool like figures and such in here as well. Some of them are signed. Some of these photos are signed as well. Yeah, this store is more like for cars. And there's the cat.
Argue the point, you're done.
There's Naruto Uzumaki again. And there's Naruto again. And then they got seasons 2, 4, 5, 6, and 9 of Dragon Ball. Digitally remastered on, I think, Blu-ray? Or these are DVDs. No, these are DVDs. Damn. Okay, these are DVDs. I just got like stuff here. We got like some games over here, some classic games. Like I see Smash for $47.99 without the box. And we got some like console stuff down here. This is pretty cool. That some of these things are here. That's cool. Old school games, like old school Game Boy games. Like there's a Duck Hunt and Mario game. This one is Street Fighter 2. Some of them are signed. This is so cool. Wow. Really, really cool stuff. There's a DualShock 2. I actually have a DualShock 2 that's not even open yet. It's so cool. And same thing like this, Janimbas. There's Goku. Then they have like cards here that are sports cards. I'm not really into sports cards. I used to be. Some of them are signed. Some of them are PSA graded. PSA is a grading system that can up your value depending on like how good a quality it really is. So like some cards can fetch for like sports cards can fetch for quite a bit of penny, but like the anime cards can definitely fetch for a lot. Like there are some cards in here that are extremely like rare. Like that card is $199 for just a card, and these are like the Disney cards. And we got some like Yu-Gi-Oh. I know I'm going a little fast, but still. And we got a Dark Magician girl that's signed figure. She got 2 pops down there. That's pretty cool. That Erica signed these. So that's pretty dope. And then of course there's like more cards. There's like Pokemon cards here, and I know I'm not really into these things, but like these are cool to see nonetheless. And of course like there are people playing like cards here, so this is like definitely Jason and Kevin would love a store like this. They'd be spending hours probably in here. Me, I would not. I would just be looking at the figures and stuff like that, and just kind of getting out. So yeah, that was this store. And we're gonna kind of go this way. I think there's another store in this area. So yeah, we got your standard like other stores like Lids and Cinnabon. Like we have all this in Toronto. Look, another rainbow with cloud. We're catching this live. Remember I said on Christmas Eve, or on New Year's Eve, that I'm gonna look for rainbows that have clouds and a face. Look, we got rainbows, cloud, and a face. We saw it earlier too at Target. All right, brother, have a good night. You sleep well. So you see, ask and it's given. The universe is always speaking to you. You just have to be aware and see it. See, I stopped and I saw that rainbow with clouds. So we caught that one on camera. That was cool. So normally when I come to San Diego, I usually get my haircut done in here, which is pretty cool. These guys cut here very good. And yeah. It says, do you believe in magic? I know in magic. How about that? So there's a phone case, so you can get a lot of cool anime cases in there for your iPhones or your Androids. They got candle store here. We got the same Bath Body and Works. We got the Express Factory, which is the same over there. So we get these chairs at the gym, and I get to sit in them every day and get a massage after my workout, which is pretty cool. So yeah, we're in the El Cajon region. What up, Tiny Problem? Just kind of walking around, waiting to go to my soul brother's place and get my necklace, my new necklace built. This mall's a little bit bigger than, well, it's decent size. It's pretty big. I was gonna say than our standard little malls in Toronto, but like our malls in Toronto, they're also pretty big as well. Attempt to be a rainbow in somebody's cloud. So you see, that's technically another sign as well from the universe. Awesome, enjoy your leisure time. We got T-Mobile here. You will not find T-Mobile in Canada ever. So take that in, because that is not. We have Rogers and Bell and Telus and Fido and Freedom and Kudo, and that's about it. And they have T-Mobile, Sprint, AT&T, Verizon, names that we will never see in Canada. So yeah, just walking around and gonna go grab something to eat, I think, in a moment. Because I'm gonna be at my soul brother's place for maybe a couple hours, and I definitely have to like eat something, because if I don't eat, I'm going to, yeah. Today is the day that like I desire to like eat something decent, so I'm gonna go see what they have. So yeah, this is just the small is sort of like a square. So yeah, there's more of these chairs here, and we just continue. I'll be ending the live shortly because phone battery, well, it's at 49, so it's fine. We've got that store in Toronto. And of course, we have Hot Topic in Toronto. It's over there. It's hiding in the corner. So, security and drinking fountain. You have a store called Q Love and Carter's and Oshkosh, which I believe we have Oshkosh. And yep, our Hot Topics are exactly the same. Identical, pretty much. So there's another store called the Coin Toss, and the Coin Toss is literally just full of like pops. So there's tons and tons of pops in there, and Hot Wheel cars and all that. A couple anime things here and there, but really just pops. And there's Box Lunch over there, which is another store I think Toronto has. And of course, this is going to be copyright music, so we're going to deal with that. And we actually came in from that location, so we're going to head on through here again. And then, yeah, we already went to that Japanese-tastic or Japan-tastic store, which was cool. A couple anime stuff there. They have vending machines with like nails and things which are interesting. We went to the GameStop. So my brother there was singing his songs. Oh, these things are really cool. Again, like they change on the angle. So like there's Goku. So cool. And then there's Sailor Moon. There's Emma. This is the Harry Potter guys. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. There's so many of these in San Diego. There's like Goku. At least I catch this on camera too, which is pretty cool. There's like Vegeta, Brawly, should be Goku. Yep. And then there's like Frieza, Goku, Vegeta. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then you have like toys that are like doing their thing, and then they got the slime stuff. We got Rubik's Cubes. We got Sonic. We got toys. We got a movie theater over here. Captain America Brave New World is coming out next month on Valentine's Day. We got a claw machine again. So we basically kind of did a circle. And there's the EV, or can't call it EV Games because it's not called EV Games here. They're called GameStops. I think in Toronto they also call them GameStops now. We got the movie theater. Craving the Hunter. That's gonna be cool. And yeah, the food court, kind of small, but I think I'm gonna grab pizza maybe. And we went into the Stacks pack over there, which has like signed like anime like portraits and whatnot. So they have like Katsuya, and they have T-Monks. So Sombrero is a good pizza place. Then they have a Teriyaki House, and they have like the food court's kind of busy. Then they have Panda Express, like. I don't know if I desire pizza or if I desire like Chinese food.
You got spinach and tomato?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab pizza. Something small. Meat primo. Hey there. Can I get one of the meat primos? Just a bottle of water. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna get some meat primo pizza. So meat primo is like sausage, ham, bacon, pepperoni. Like, it's really, really cool. Yeah, we're gonna go find a spot, hunker down, sit, and then I'm gonna just end the live while I chow down on some food.
Scary.
They're talking about like the fire here. The fire is still burning in Santa Monica. It's crazy.
Oh, okay. They close down that sock place, right?
I feel like they always have a business and they leave and then they come back.
Yeah. They heard they're killing them.
So we're just grabbing stuff right now.
Yeah, in a lot of places are like
This place used to be nice, right?
I heard that.
Oh, great. Outside.
You guys take Amex here, yeah?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Be 10:59.
Yep.
Or here it's a
We're here.
yeah. It's,
You went through?
Thank you again.
thank you. Could you just sign for me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the spinach stromboli.
Oh boy. It doesn't.
It's like more at the top, I think. Yeah, it's weird.
Just do that. It's fine.
Stromboli. No sauce.
Did you want the receipt?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
We got us some water.
Anything else for you or just that?
We're just waiting for our pizza.
Anything else or just that?
Let me do regular.
Pork. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab me some pizza. I'm gonna eat. I'm in a mall right now, just chilling. We were in another Best Buy. We went in some anime stores. We saw Goku. Saw a bunch of Gokus. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I would say the same thing too, but like, gotta be incognito with those kinds of things. Yeah, I hear you, bro. So we're grabbing meat primo pizza. Food court's a little busy. And our meat primo is coming this way, and I got me my water. I'll put some, thank you so much, I appreciate it. So I am going to quickly put some,
One slice ready?
so what I'm doing is I'm putting some chili flakes on my pizza. Load it up with that. I will grab that and put that and that, and we're gonna go sit in a spot that's more quiet. I'm gonna sit over this way, and those dropped on the ground for like 2 seconds, and we're gonna face me. So I got me meat primo pizza. Thank you very much, meat primo. Or I should film it with this. We got meat primo pizza. We got sausage. We got bacon. We got ham. We got pepperoni. What else do we get? I think there's a little bit of chicken on here too. Thank you, I will. I'll definitely chow down. Get me some protein today. Not the healthiest protein, but better than nothing. I trust I don't make you guys hungry, but this pizza is thick as fuck, dude. Look at this thing. This is why I love Sombreros in San Diego. Oh my god, so good. So good. The pieces are thick. That's why. They are like they're thick, bro. Oh my god, so good. We're not becoming a foodie or a food vlogger, but normally on camera you guys don't see me eating anything. So this is we're changing it up a little today. But thank you for the bon appetit, and I'm gonna say cheers to all of you. Oh my god, so good. Yeah, so what a great day. What is that? Thank you, brother. We were supposed to do Julian, California today, but we didn't. So good. We are most likely doing that tomorrow. Because well, it's Friday tomorrow, so it might be a little busy, but most of the tourists should have left by now. This is so good. The only thing, I'm not the biggest fan of ham per se. I prefer chicken. There isn't any chicken on this, so I would take out ham and put chicken or steak. My bad, dude. Damn, it's a good pizza though. I usually I only drink water or like my protein shake, but like that helps like wash shit down quickly. But yeah, when I usually order pizza, it's usually like anything like the like meat lovers. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. We all deserve good things in life. This is all experiences. One thing that what was an issue in LA with the fire? Do you know? Nah, I still don't know, dude. Like all I hear is like it's just total destruction in Santa Monica. It's heading to LA though. Or I don't know how far in LA it's going to be. Apparently there's no rain in the forecast until next Friday for a whole week. So they got to battle that stuff, and man, just craziness happening. Dude, like Olga sent me a photo yesterday. Whole like damn town is whole town's like demolished. There's a few people who died, unfortunately. So sending all those who lost somebody lots of love and healing. This is what gives us perspective, because like we don't take shit for granted. I wish my phone didn't. I wish I could hold it up like this so it's better, but it's on an angle. I don't like looking down at you guys like that. But yeah, it's just perspective. This is why, like, no matter what hell we're going through in life, it's worth. It could be worse for somebody else. Somebody was waving. On YouTube, I got 400. Yeah. Cheers. I will. Thank you. My boy there just giving me props for that. He's like, keep doing your thing. Some random dude, some random kid. But you know, the thing is, like, yeah. He's like waving. I'm like, okay. We got some airtime. But yeah, it's just rant. Just like I said, that photo, to go back on topic for a moment, that Olga sent me was like, man, I'm lucky. Thing is, look, I could have got caught in that. If I stayed in Santa Monica, I could have got trapped there. And guess what? If I got trapped there, and I had to vacate my vehicle. I saw what they did with the vehicles. There were people left their vehicles on the street, like on the main road, and bulldozers were moving cars out of the way. So the cars got damaged, but they ran for dear life because the fires were coming. So like, I lucked out. But the universe said I had to go there that day for a reason. And that, again, was another perspective. The universe basically is saying to me, dude, this trip is perspective. Like, you know, there are homeless people everywhere. I do my best to help as much as I can. They have it much worse than I do. Yes, I'm sleeping in a car, but I have a car. Yes, I'm not gonna say I don't have money in the account, but I'm gonna say the money hasn't arrived in the physical, but I'm still alive. Because like at the end of the day, we're all gonna die. So if we don't live our life to the fullest, then what are we doing here? Exactly. It puts gratitude a whole new perspective. And the fact that all these people just lost their homes, like they're $1 million homes. and they lost millions of dollars. And yes, money comes and goes, and things can always be replaced, but you can't replace this meat suit. You got that one shot at this meat suit, and that's it. Okay, some of us have technically died twice, like near-death experience, but like it's again perspective. And the thing is, you guys saw me there. I didn't know that I was walking into a fire. Hell, we didn't even see the fire until I started, like, after seeing the red Supra. Like, we saw the red Supra and we're like excited, and then I'm like, wait a minute, what is that smoke coming? And all of a sudden I see bang, it's like it's on fire. It's crazy. Yeah, we never know what someone is going through. The thing is, remember, I keep saying, everybody is not who they are, it's where they are, and where they are is their frequency. And I'm looking around and I can see everybody, I can tell the frequency that they're on, give or take. And you can't judge anybody by where they are. We can't. And yeah, it was a real surreal moment. I'm like, what the hell? I come to Santa Monica. What up, Jose? Bro, welcome back. I'm just having some pizza right now. We're just talking about perspective. Dude, it's I got Meat Lovers Pizza. It's called Meat Supremo here. But yeah, dude, it's crazy. Everything is known in comparison, but everything is a perspective. Things could be a lot worse. Like, I get to sit in a mall right now and have pizza. I get to have technology to speak with you all. I could be on the streets. I could be struggling. I could be, what else? I could be injured. I could be hurt. I could have been caught in that fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. You know? It really is quite... I mean, I am very lucky. Did you leave your house to travel? The first time I tuned into your live was at your home. Yes. The thing is, like, I call it my parents' house. It's not. I don't like. I don't consider myself like living there, but even though I technically dwell there at the moment, in my inner world, because I have an inner world, we all have an inner world, I live here in San Diego. Or I live in Laguna Beach, because Laguna Beach is also fucking nice. But yeah, I do physically live over there. The thing is, here's the thing. All of you guys are coming along with me. This is not just a me thing. This is a us thing. This is a journey for all of us to grow together. You're coming along. So even though I say this is, even though I'm running the channel, this is our channel. So like, the more you guys keep coming and you get the shift in perspective, I have plans. Like, for example, I feel like we're all gonna collaborate at some point. But that's when you guys are ready to do stuff like that. And we collaborate, and we help people, and we you know, we go beyond breaking mindset, because it's not just limiting beliefs. It's like we do a whole. My thing is like getting you back to your God version of yourself. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is collaborate with you all and figuring out ways how it could be sustainable for all of us, so that we can do the thing that we love. And I'm not saying get paid, because money comes in all forms, and it's not about the money, it's about being of service for me. And the thing is, like, when you're of service to someone, the money will just naturally follow. So my intention is to collaborate and help people. The universe sees that, and like it's not me pushing away money. Like, a couple of you already said, like, hey, can we donate? Like, the old me would have pushed that away. Like, no, it's okay. I'm all right. It's fine. So like, that's me not being able to receive. But the thing is, giving and receiving are one thing. And if you can't receive, then the universe can't help you. The universe is like, hey, we're giving you the thing in your hand. Why don't you take it? Here, take it. Take it. Why don't you take it? I'm unworthy. Or we have to be too humble. Like, I'm not saying not to be humble, but being humble sometimes pushes shit away. You have to know that balance. Like, for example, this is a great example. When you go to somebody's house, I've talked about this before. You're going to somebody's house and they offer you something to drink. And you say, no, I'm good, thanks. It's something simple. But our brain likes to do these weird shit where we're pushing away because we don't feel like putting that person into like, that's like too much trouble to go get like a glass of water. Like, I don't know, in like when I was growing up in the culture that I grew up in, it was not disrespectful, but more so we couldn't ask for things unless somebody asked us, hey, would you like a glass of water or a cup of tea or something? We wouldn't say, hey, can I bother you for some tea? And I wouldn't use the word bother. Hey, would I be able to get some like water or tea? Right? The thing like that, like if you can't even accept the little things like that, and that happened to me. I couldn't receive. Like one of my soul sisters who lives in Toronto, she was helping me to break some of this stuff. So I went to her house for the first time, and she already felt that I felt uncomfortable. And you know what she said to me? She said, Andre, I know you're uncomfortable, but you feeling uncomfortable is also making me uncomfortable. Yeah, they are being polite to say in saying no, exactly. It's not about, the thing is like, yes, I get the whole politeness thing, but that also blocks us. And I'm not saying not to say no, but I'm just saying, like, know that you can receive. Like, if you know that, like, okay, you don't really desire to drink anything, but you know that you can receive, that's fine. That's okay. But, like, it's when, like, you have this feeling that rushes through you, like, no, I don't really desire to, like, bother you. That's when you have to be like, just take the damn water. So I'll get back to what I was saying. So I came to her house. I was uncomfortable. She's like, brother, you better get comfortable. I don't desire to feel uncomfortable in my own space. I'm like, okay. Sure enough, I have to get comfortable. Then as I came back to her house again, she's like, go make yourself a cup of tea. So at that time, I was drinking tea. I was a tea lover. I love tea. I fucking love tea. Now I stopped drinking tea because too much caffeine, and I'm like, if I didn't drink tea, it would give me a headache. Now that I've gotten used to without drinking tea, I don't have that buzzing headache. So I made a cup of tea. And she's like, hey, while you're in the kitchen, can you make me one? Sure, no problem, sister. And I did. But the thing is, she was not training me, but she was getting me comfortable so I can go and do these little things. Yeah, exactly. Above was a joke. Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's the little things like that we do. Subconsciously, we push shit away like that. So whenever somebody offers you something, it's okay. Yes, I get that you're attempting to be polite, but just accept it. Even if you don't drink it, you can just sip on it. I'm just talking about like if you're getting like a drink from like somebody's house. Then the third time I came, guess what? She just like, okay, Go do your thing. I'm like, okay. She didn't even hesitate. She's like, while you're in my house, this is your house. So you can go do, as long as you don't go damage it. And of course she knows better that I wouldn't do that. But she basically is like, if you want to go make something to eat, or you desire to have like tea, or you desire to make like something, just let me know what it is and I can help you find it and go and do your thing. She basically said, this is your home. Forever grateful to her. Yeah, she made me feel comfortable. Dude, I used to be uncomfortable in people's everyone's places. Okay, let me turn this around for a moment. Not desiring to film everybody, obviously. But you see, there are other humans here. There are other gods wearing masks, right? So all these gods wearing masks. I would be terrified to be sitting here talking to a camera. I would be actually very nervous just to sit here being with people, because like I hated people for a long time. Fucking hated people. And I always felt uncomfortable and unsafe in my own body and my own skin and being around other people. So like doing these little things have helped me a lot. Or yeah, the old me. Yeah, the old me, exactly. And the other thing too, like yesterday. Something stuck in my teeth right now. Trying to like get it out. Okay, so yesterday there were two guys. There were two guys playing basketball. They're draining threes like Steph Curry, and I went up to them. I'm like, hey, I caught you guys on camera dropping them threes. The old me would have been terrified to go up to two random other versions of me, other gods wearing masks, and say, hey, you guys did great, and thank you, by the way, what you're saying. But my point to say is I'm pushing myself out of these, like, they may not seem like challenging stuff to other people. Like, it may become natural, but in my reality, that shit is challenging to me. Because I don't know if it was you, Anderson, or somebody else, but I had a lot of social anxiety. Even though that wasn't the word back in the days, because words like that didn't exist. But I had social anxiety. I know I did. I just didn't know what to call it, but I was fucking scared shitless to be out in public. Yeah, I let go. I let it all go. I have another great example, and it's actually right here. Like I said, as you all saw, there are other gods wearing masks right now, right? You see all the gods wearing masks here, right? These are all God. Everything here is God. Every person here is God. If somebody was looking at me, this is what I would do if they were looking at me, the old me. I'll just kind of like look away and not like look at them. I don't stare at people, like I don't go like this and stare at them, because that would be fucking creepy. But what I do is like, or not like like if it's a guy, I do this, like to acknowledge, like, yo, what's up? If it's a woman, I just give her like a little smile, and that's it. But that's about it. I don't go any further than that. And I know I think we talked about this in my universe. When it comes to women, I don't go chasing women. they desire to come over and say hello to me, they will come over and say hello to me. And usually 9 times out of 10, they come over and they say hello because of the necklace. It's not because I made this necklace for attention. I wore this so I can get my shit in gear. But this necklace, which I'm rebuilding, this is going to be my retired necklace, which I'm going to go soon and go get my new necklace built. Can you do that anxiety, anxious facial expression? Let's see. That would be the anxiety like look. I think like this.
Somebody get it.
I think that would be and that's the funny thing. It's actually very difficult for me to do now because it's not my norm anymore. That would have been my norm. Like my norm was like this. My norm had this like look like this. Yeah, exactly. Uncomfortable. I was like, I'd be looking like this all the time. I'd be looking like that all the time. Like either angry, like what is he mad about, or yeah, the mean mug, exactly. I'd be like, because like I always like, it's you versus me kind of thing. Like it's either me or it's you. And it ain't gonna be me, that's for damn sure. So I was like, you know, I was like basically looking to fight everybody. I had that look. Mine was a worried look on a face or scared. Now I'm a lot calmer. That's good for me. It's the yeah, dude. It's Jose. If you only saw me like 6 years ago. Man, like I give myself credit. I'm not being arrogant or cocky here when I say it, but I give myself credit because I did a lot of work on myself, and I'm proud to say that I did a lot of work, and I owned a lot of my shit, and I appreciate, you know, like it's crazy because now I see other people who is the old version of me, so I know what it feels like. And I know where they are because remember, I keep saying, it's not who you are, it's where you are, and where you are is your frequency, and your frequency will literally dictate where you are in life. Yeah, I have come to the other side. It's fucking great. I'm not saying that the shadow is bad because we have to have balance, but I would prefer to reside more in the current present moment in the now, which is the light. But the shadow, which I really respect, gives you the gifts, the perspective, the contrast, the comparison. Even though we're not comparing ourselves to others, we're comparing ourselves to ourselves. And it's not you versus you, it's you with yourself. I keep saying that. This whole hustle mentality, or like it's you versus you, that shit needs to be thrown out into the ether. Like it has to be out of here. But the thing is, in the personal and spiritual development world, there are levels and layers to this. So like if somebody's starting out, yeah, it might be you versus you. But like when you get to this point of like you're the creator of your reality, how can you verse yourself? That's stupid. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. So if I caught someone staring back in the day, I would have really had an anxious, scared look on my face that would turn to mean mugging if they looked too long. Now I'm just calm and comfortable. Yeah, same thing, dude. Like, you have no idea when it came to the women, like hot, like gorgeous women. I'd be scared to look at them, but also I'd be like, don't look at me. Like I'd give them that stare. I give them that look. Like, who are you? Like, stop looking at me. Like, stop looking at me. I'm gonna fight you. I don't care if you're a girl. I'm gonna fight you. That's dude. I don't know, man. But I'm so grateful that I broke out of that shit. Now, of course, the ego isn't bad. So when I say this, I'm not saying in a bad way, but like the ego sometimes when it sees a muscular dude and he's giving me the look, you know that like I don't like to be stared down like that. But at the same time, like relax. He is where he is on his frequency. He may not even know better. Just let it be. Relax. You know who you are. You're comfortable with who you are. Yeah, exactly. I can laugh at it because I'm like, oops. I can laugh at it because like I have come so far. Damn, this table's like wobbling. We're gonna be heading out anyway shortly. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, like especially when it came to women, like I was scared shitless when it comes to women. You haven't figured that one out. I was scared fucking shitless. Now, again, in my universe, I don't go approaching women. I don't do that. It's not that I'm not afraid to go up and say, hey, you're absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. I can say that. The issue now in 2024/2025, because now we're in 2025, is that if you even give off the wrong word or the wrong energy, you're fucked. They will literally hang you to dry. And it's okay, I can get rejected, it's not an issue. My thing is not to get into any trouble. Because certain souls have not done the work on themselves, and thus every time like they've been hit on like by many guys, so maybe I could be that guy, like, fuck it, I'm gonna like say, you know what, fuck it, this guy's a creep, I'm gonna call the cops on him. And people have done that. And I would rather not get in any trouble for something so stupid. So I just keep my space. And if somebody desires to like have a conversation with me, have that conversation with me. If you don't, keep on walking. Because that's how I roll. So like, who is it, Funny-tastic? Yeah. So when Funny-tastic's like, bro, go talk to that girl. Why? She's just another human, like me. She's not better than me. She's another god wearing a mask. So what? Yes, she's hot. Like that girl that we saw at the sombrero. You know, she's hot, right? She's fucking hot. She's hot as hell. But you know, she is where she is. And the thing is like. And this is not making any offense, because everybody is where they are in their life. But like I could feel like she hasn't done like a lot of like the inner work on herself. I can feel it. I can't explain it with words. It's a feeling. So like, do I really want to desire to get into some messy thing like that? No. The thing is like a lot of, you know, none of us are like, let me watch what I'm about to say. So here we go. We are perfect, whole and complete, we're perfect. However, in terms of perfection, we are not perfection. Yeah, the lady who served the pizza. But the thing is like, what was I saying? We are perfect and we have perfection, but here's the thing. Where was I going with this? I don't even remember where I was going with this. Totally like mind fart. Anyways, my point to say is like, you know, I can't tell who's done what, but I have a good sense of like, okay, this person has done the work on themselves. It's not because they're wearing crystals. It's not because they're having the Gucci bags and all this shit. It's because of their energy. You can feel somebody's energy. Like when you walk in the room, you can tell, ooh, this energy feels like shit. Or, ooh, this energy feels great. Like it's a really high vibe. You know what I'm saying? And it is just more than looks. You can tell she's not mentally, a little bit. That's the thing. Like there's perspective. And I'm not saying because she works in a pizza store. Has nothing to do with that. Has absolutely nothing to do with that. Smart people can be working in not the greatest place. But that doesn't define who they are. What defines who they are is how they feel about themselves. Now, if she feels great about herself, awesome. But if she doesn't feel 100 about herself, then there's something, there's something she's got to work on. And that's how I used to feel. Dude, I fucking worked in a prestigious boutique law firm for 5 to 6 years. We're wearing that suit every day. I looked exactly like a lawyer. Sometimes I look better than the lawyers. The lawyers are like, you have to stop outdressing us. You're making us look bad. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna still wear my suits. I love wearing my suits. That was a time, that was an era of me wearing my suits. But did that make me, that helped me feel better, but I still felt like shit. And the thing is, even though I was in the law firm, in a boutique law firm with 600 fucking professionals that make oodles of money, so that was money, I still didn't feel worthy. I still felt like shit. And I was like compensating for something. I didn't have to compensate for anything because I'm whole and complete, but I didn't know these things back then. Yes, I was people pleaser back then, 100%. 1,000% in fact. Fucking people pleaser. I was the yes man. Yes, I'll take care of it. Yes, yeah, I'll take care of it. Yep, I'll take care of it. Yep, I got you. Yep. There was never no, never. Because if I said no, I'd either got fired or I'd got in trouble, and that's the last thing I desired at that time. I never like to get in any trouble because it makes it feel like I'm like a bad person. I'm not a bad person. Even though I told myself I was a bad person for like 20 years. All the shit that I went through and all the darkness that I put into it's created by me. I was blaming everybody else and not taking responsibility for me. And that's the thing. When you step into the God version of you, you have no choice but to take responsibility for every damn thing that has happened in your life, no matter who it is, because you created it. You created that X. You created that. I don't want to use the word narcissist because we talked about the narcissist. That word does not exist in my reality. Because if everybody technically is theoretically a narcissist, let's just be real. Everybody is technically a narcissist. Oh, that person's narcissist. That person. Fuck that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Like, fuck that word. That word, just throw that shit out of here. And everybody in the personal development world is just following along because like everybody's like, oh, it's a cool word. So now we're gonna be, oh yeah, that person's narcissist here. I don't buy into the bullshit. I'm not a sheeple, and you guys are not sheeples either. You guys are leaders. I came down here to lead leaders and not to lead as in like you follow me, as in we walk hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder, equals in this world. I came here to lead leaders. You guys are leaders. Jose, Anderson, Eric, Olga, Tiny Problem, Valtry, Turan, Funnytastic, everybody else that jumps on Justin. Everybody's a leader. It's just a matter of you guys tapping into that perspective as the God that you are. I see all of you as God. In my universe, everybody is God. But not everybody in their own universe sees everybody as God. That is the problem that we face. That's where religion comes into play. And last night, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I told this to Olga earlier. Another God wearing mask. I was in another Target last night, and he came up to me, and he's like, "Do you believe in God?" So, it's one of the Christian people. So I was doing my best to make sure, like, I don't get into the ego, because I could literally go into that, like, I'm gonna destroy him right now mode. But yeah, like, and that's okay. Whether you are or you aren't, as long as you know that you are God, that's it. That's it. It's just that simple. And it's not an ego complex when you say that. You're not saying, I am God. No, you're not saying it like that. Yeah, exactly. You believe God Christ, the Christ consciousness. So yeah, I kept my cool and I listened to him. He's like, do you believe in God? I'm like, I know in God, which goes beyond believing, so I said that. And he's like, are you Christian or Catholic? I'm like, I'm nothing, but I'm everything at the same time. I said that. There's funny-tastic. I was just mentioning you. That's hilarious. You jump on, bro, when I mention you. Message was deleted by funny-tastic. What message was deleted by funny-tastic? How dare you delete that message? What was that message? Don't be deleting that message, funny-tastic. I gave you admin power, but I didn't tell you to remove that message. Anderson's a cool dude. Relax. Don't be deleting any messages. They liked the stream already. Relax, dude. It's brothers. So funny-tastic. Anderson and Jose are regulars on the channel, so they're good. So leave them be. I gave funny-tastic because he asked for admin privileges. I'm like, sure, whatever. But yeah, thank you for encouraging the stream and double tapping the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, what was I saying? So he came up to me and asked if I believe in God. I'm like, I know in God, and yes, and I'm with everything. So then he's like, but you know, in the Bible they say there's no other religion but Christianity. So that's when I was like, the ego wanted to come out. The ego was like itching. It was like I had to like hold it back. I'm like, relax. It's okay. This is another God wearing a mask. He doesn't know. Relax. He only knows what he thinks he knows. But he doesn't know that he is God wearing masks because he's putting his power to the outside God when he doesn't know that he's actually God wearing a mask. I'm like, hold it together. Relax. Calm down. Don't get into this. I was doing all this internally in my head. I'm like, relax, calm down. So then I said, so I hear what you just said. I'm like, I heard what he said. I said, I heard what you said. However, like, this is what I know to be true. And I mean, if you don't feel aligned with what I'm sharing, we can end this conversation right now. I said it plain and nice and calm because I knew if I did not do that, if I did not say it like that, you know what was going to happen? The other side was going to come out and I was going to destroy him. I'm like, we're not here to destroy. Relax, dude. Calm down. This is the inner me, the ego, like the 13-year-old itching to like battle. Like, hold on, relax. So that shit still happens to me. Don't think I'm love and light. That shit is still inside of me. I could be that troll if I desire to be that troll. So like when other like trolls come onto the stream, which we haven't had one in a while, but if another troll like came onto the stream and be like, yo, who the fuck is this like Indian dude? Like, you know, because like a lot of people like say you're Indian or whatever. Like either that it makes it sound like it's a bad thing. What's wrong with being Indian? But the thing is, I'm a fucking soul. My parents are born in Guyana, South America, which makes them West Indian, which makes them Caribbean Indian, which makes me part of that. However, I don't associate with that. I associate myself as a soul. I am just a soul. I chose this meat suit. I respect the cultures, all the cultures in the world, but I'm a soul. Because the cultures also put you in a box. They limit you. I don't want to be limited. Is God limited? God isn't limited. Limitation is through our words and through the labels we put onto things. And as far as I know, there is no limitations on any of you or any of me. We're all equal. So these are the perspectives I have in my head when I'm like going through like having a conversation like this with anybody. So I basically said to him like, hey, like I am one with all religions. I respect all religions, but I also have transcended the religions, not in an arrogant way, because I know I'm one with God. I'm one with the Creator. And then he couldn't fathom what I was really saying. So he's like, okay, thank you, and then he walked away. And it was fine. It wasn't like a rude thing. It was a very good encounter. But yeah, if the old version of me had someone come up to me and do you believe in God? I'm like, no, what the fuck? It's like, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not having this conversation with you. Like, fuck off. Like, I wouldn't have that conversation. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. And my phone just keeps falling down because the table is wobbly. Shit, it's 1:22. I just realized the time. Gotta get moving. Gotta go get that necklace built. Let's go take a walk. We're gonna head to the car. Let me throw this. There's no marking of recycling, so I think they're all just recycling or trash. Got my keys, got my wallet, and I gotta walk this way. Oh, since we didn't walk this way yet, Anderson, if you're still here, I know you are. I think you are. I believe you're still here. Check this shit out. You're gonna love this one. Just give me a yep that you're still here. You're gonna enjoy this. You probably already see it already. Okay, look. They have a Ninja Turtle, the old school Ninja Turtle ride for $1 with the turtle van. You were meant to see this. The classic. Yep. There you go, dude. Just for you. The Ninja Turtles. Yeah, it is pretty freaking cool. It's pretty badass. I can't fit in it though. It's too small, but it is pretty badass. Not gonna lie. And also, they have a place where you can play video games all day and play Smash. And back in the days, I'd beat up people in Smash. That was my thing. I'd beat up people all day, every day in Smash. I'd use Peach and beat up everybody. Smash Melee is my favorite Smash game ever. I like Ultimate, but Smash Melee was my jam. And of course, Mario Kart 64 was my favorite Mario Kart game ever. Yeah, they have a Smash Haven here. And you can play all day for $25, and you can just beat up people all day. Yeah, I'm glad you were on to see this. So we got Donnie, we got Mikey, we got Leo, and we got Raph. Our dude Raph. What up, Raph? What up, dude? And they actually have the color bands too. Not the brown shit that the movies had, but the actual colored ones from the cartoon. Yeah, it is awesome. And they have the turtle van. That's dope. That's dope as fuck. Yeah. That's why I like the small. The small is pretty cool. Alright, we are gonna head to the car. I think this is the fastest way to the car, or I think there's another exit I have to go to. Yeah, very nostalgic. We got the Verizon store, because Canada doesn't have Verizon. That would be our Rogers. And we don't have JC Penney. We have other stores. I think I have a feeling this is the way I'm supposed to go, but no, it's actually this way. Okay. Let's see. They got the Wetzel pretzels here. They got Cricket Mobile, which we don't have in Canada. We have Freedom, and which I use. And they have caramel corn, which is just colored popcorn. I remember those colored popcorn. They're awesome. All the smells. All the smells. And then there's a playroom for kids. So they come in here and they can play all day. Get them tired out while parents are going shopping. And there's like, they can like jump around and like do all kinds of things. They got a little Target shopping cart in there to play with their little blocks and everything. It's pretty cool. And then just over there. Wow, this live has been 311 minutes. That's crazy. So we are going to be heading on out, and yeah, we're going to just be. It's got a lot in this mall. Yeah, it does. There's a ton of things in this mall. And around the area as well, they have other stuff in the mall too, which is cool. Like the Best Buy. They also have a Five Guys here. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Five Guys. I'm sure you guys have. The first time I ever had Five Guys, I was like, what in the actual fuck are they doing with the fries? They put the burger in and then they dump fries into a paper bag, and then they just keep dumping fries. I'm like, is this for real? And so like basically your burger is being submerged with fries. Like fries are just surrounding that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is happening with my burger? And then I noticed like all the fries, because I asked like how big of, like they asked for like small, medium, or large fries. I'm like, I said medium. That was the biggest mistake ever. Because if I said large, I was like, that would have been the biggest mistake ever. So like I said medium, and I saw the dude. He's like, I thought he's gonna put it in like a container, because you know how they do it at like McDonald's or like, you know, Burger King. They put it in that little cardboard container. So I was expecting that, and he did do that. But when he then, and I thought he was gonna seal the bag, but then I thought he was mad or something. So he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just like dump fries in this dude's bag because I'm so pissed off. All I remember is like, holy fuck, dude. But that was the normal thing. I like fries in my in your burrito. Yeah, that's California has a burrito that you can put French fries in. I haven't had it since I first came in May of 2023. And yeah, it was a massive portion. It's fucking nuts, dude. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. I was like, what in the fuck? It was crazy. And I had to eat, and I was like, I have to eat all this shit out? I'm like, you gotta be kidding me right now. I don't like wasting food, that's the thing. So I sat there and just ate all those fries. And the other issue is I ordered Cajun fries, so that was another mistake. I do like spicy stuff here and there, but when you're eating so much spicy stuff, you know that's not really good for your stomach. You know what's gonna happen. I don't have to tell you. You're gonna be running for number 2, and you're gonna be burning in number 2. And I know we've all experienced that pain, and that shit is not fun. Oh man. Yep. This is why I'm careful with what I eat, because like the thing is, I know people are like, you're such a picky eater. Yeah, I am a picky eater, because if shit doesn't feel good, and I know that I'm going to like, I feel like, oh shit, I'm gonna have, you know what's gonna happen, then I would rather not eat that. You're so lucky you have a high metabolism and you can get away with eating a lot. You walk so much, you don't need to worry. That's so true, bro. You can actually rebuild your metabolism. Remember, it was in 2018, I was almost 100 pounds overweight. And I thought I lost my metabolism forever. But in reality, you can rebuild it. And it can be just as fast. It can even be even faster. So, holy shit, fucking car is like hot as hell. Oh my god, it's freaking hot in here. And I don't mean me right now, I mean fucking hot in here. But yeah, that pain is an understatement. It is, bro. Dude, that's one of the reasons why I can't even have milkshake now either, because of that. And it's not because of fire, it's because of that right there. The number 2. I love milkshakes. I fucking love milkshakes. I just can't have them anymore. I used to be able to have milkshakes all the time. Yeah, I was 100 pounds overweight. Here, I'm gonna give my tablet internet, so hold on one sec. So I'll be right back. Okay, I got me my internet on my tablet. I should plug in my phone while I'm at it because I gotta get going to my soul brother's house. Where is the cable? There it is. And I'm gonna show you a photo. I think you've seen this photo. It's not exactly 100 pounds overweight, but I'm really overweight here. It's on my Facebook. What do we got here? What is this shit? Got it. Okay. So this photo, I've showed this to Funny-tastic, or I showed it to a few people. I think you've seen this photo. It's gonna be glare a bit, but look at, I'm gonna just zoom in on this guy. I was like at least 80 pounds overweight here. Add me on Facebook, dude. You can find me, Andre Samir. You can easily find me. Or you just type in the superhero of love and you'll find me. But that's me. And then that's a, oops. Then like there's the difference between the two. Yeah. Yeah, dude, shaved hair and everything. I used to like, and the funny thing about that photo, I didn't want to take that photo that day because my former colleague, he's like, yo, I got the new it was back then. So we're gonna date ourselves a bit here. He got the new iPhone 7 Plus. Yeah, you heard me right, 7 Plus, not the 16 Pro, because Pros didn't exist. And he's like, come on, man, I want to test out my camera. I'm like, so go fucking test your camera out. Like, why are you asking me? Go take your fucking little selfie and like test your camera out. Why do I have to be your test subject? He's like, come on, dude. It'd be good for your dating profile. Because at the time I had a dating profile. He's like, come on, dude. It'd be beneficial to have a good photo of yourself. I'm like, fine, whatever. That smile that you saw, it was fake as fuck. I couldn't smile. That smile was just fake as fuck. So like that photo, even though I didn't realize what it was really gonna do, this is my sort of the proof of what I went through, because it's the only photo I've taken in the last 10 years, like during that like dark period, my 13 years of like in the dark. That was really the only photo I have. I may have one or two lingering, but I can't find them. And the thing is, like, yeah, just this photo served a greater purpose than I could ever realize. You have no idea. Well, you do have an idea now, but like, it really has shown me like, this is a reminder to not go back. Because if you do, you're gonna end up looking like that again. Do you want to look like that again? Or yes, it's okay to eat unhealthy sometimes. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself, like what I did with the pizza. I could have easily chose something else to eat, but I chose not to, for the very fact that we gotta live life sometimes too, you know. I walk a lot. I don't eat like 10 meals a day. I eat like one. I eat like 1 or 2 max, and and I go to the gym every day. So like it's okay to you know, to devolve in these things, like to honor yourself. It's okay. There's balance. Thank you, Anderson. I appreciate it. What made you get in shape? Oh, dude, I'm gonna tell you the story right now before we drive off. Let me put on the GPS though. So you saw that photo of me in the suit. So you can see that I can barely fit in the suit because like it's like it was holding in all the girth. Like I had all this fat, and I would not buy new suits because like I was like, I'm not gonna buy new suits because I desire to wear these tight ass clothes, and they were tight as fuck. Even though when I was skinnier, they fit me no problem. But I would not buy new stuff, so my stuff would start ripping. So one day I was walking up the stairs because there was a board meeting, and I had to go and set up the IT equipment there for the board meeting because there's like a very important like client. So thankfully I'm smart to come in with a change of clothes, but so you're already gonna know what's gonna happen because I said that. So I went up the stairs and I misstepped, meaning I skipped a step and I tripped, and guess what happened? Half of my pants ripped from my crotch down to my knees. Do you know I had to go upstairs into a boardroom meeting with lawyers and a client that's like a billionaire wearing a ripped ass like pants? I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. So guess what I had to do? I wore my blazer, I wore my tie, I had to run back downstairs, hide all that. Luckily nobody saw me, thank God. I was in the elevator when this happened. Or I ran back down, sorry, not in the elevator. I ran back down the stairs and I ran open the door and I went into my my place, like my desk, grabbed my pants, and I used to come into work with track pants and like sweaters, and then I would change at work with my suit and tie. So I wouldn't come on the subway or the train station. I wouldn't take the train or the bus with my suit on. I used to. But I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna come in with my sweatpants. So guess what? I had to wear my blazer, my tie, and track pants or sweatpants. Do you know how fucking embarrassing it was? Especially the receptionist. They were laughing at me, but not to make fun of me, but they knew what had happened, because they're like, that's an interesting style you got going on there, Andre. But of course, I was not feeling it at the moment. And of course the client saw, and he like looked at me, but he didn't say anything. So you can only imagine, like, what is this guy doing? Like, why is he wearing track pants? And remember, I also was wearing dress shoes. So dress shoes, track pants, blazer, and tie, and obviously the shirt as well. So that was like, that's it. But the thing is, that happened in 2018 when I was going through my worst period, but I still didn't fully change yet. All that came with my spiritual awakening, 2019, when enough was enough. I was like, I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna think better. I'm gonna feel better. I'm gonna look better. I'm committed to just like grind. And yes, I was in the grinding mode back then. And sure enough, I like grinded my ass. And the thing is, like, for the first 6 months of 2020, I was just working out 2 to 3 hours a day, which isn't healthy, but I did it. I was just looking to just shed weight, and I did. I shedded all of it, in fact. But I should have used that weight and converted it into muscle, because back then I wasn't caring about building muscle. I was like, fuck that. I don't care about being big or bulky. I just want to be able to fit in my suits again. And sure enough, that's what I did. So now I'm attempting to kind of get a little bulky, but at the same time, stay toned. So that was my inspiration, dude. That's what drove me. I was like, I'm not going to be embarrassed like that ever again. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Okay.
Let's take I-8.
We're going to go take a
Oakdale
drive.
Avenue,
But when I get to the place, I'm going to call it a wrap on the live. But let's go do this thing. I'm totally going the wrong way. Whatever. There's arrows saying you got to go that way. Yeah, sometimes you just got to break rules. Rules are meant to be broken, especially rules that are bullshit rules, or they're called rules. Yeah. Let's see. There's a difference between losing weight and losing body fat
Use the right
and
two
gaining
lanes to
muscle.
turn right onto
We
Fletcher
didn't know
Parkway.
that. Yeah, I didn't know that, dude. I had no idea. I was like, I desire to fit in my suits. That was the only thing at the time. I was like, I don't care about anything about except for fitting in my suits and looking better and feeling healthier. And yeah, I just didn't know. Like we know everything, but at the same time, like at that time, I just didn't remember because like
Use the second
I forgot.
lane from the right to turn right to Magnolia Avenue South.
we're going to Magnolia
Then keep
Avenue.
left. Turn right.
Oops. So we're
Then use the
gonna,
left lane to stay to the left to Magnolia Avenue South.
as my tablet keeps
Use the
falling.
left lane to stay to the left to Magnolia Avenue South.
Oh shit, that's right. I was like, why did the car just like lunge forward like that? It's because it's not on eco mode. Are we turning into?
In 200 meters, use the right lane to stay to the right to I-8 East.
Sure.
Then keep left.
Then keep left. So yeah, that was basically how everything came to pass. Is this dude gonna cross? Like, I don't know what he's doing, but like, I'd rather him cross and do his thing.
Keep right.
I don't know
Then
what he's
use
doing.
the left lane to
Whatever.
stay to the left to I-8 East.
I don't like when bikers are heading to the highway because I don't desire to like, you know, run them down, you know what I'm saying? Almost had an interesting encounter with a cyclist one night. He came out of nowhere and thank God I stopped, because if I didn't, he would have
Use
went
the
flying.
left lane to stay to the left to I-8 East.
The thing is, like, the windows in this car, they're tinted, so like it makes it a little bit more challenging to see at night. But we're adding to the journey. We're adding to the story. Man, I haven't been to my soul brother's place in like forever.
In 1.7 kilometers. Exit to exit 19 2nd Street.
What up, the goat 5579? I just love saying the goat's name, like 5579. Like, there's something about it's got a nice ring to it. Good to have you on, brother. Just driving to my soul brother's place, and
In 1 kilometer.
yeah, gonna go get my
Use the right
necklace
lane,
built.
exit right.
My new one. Gotta make sure I bring in all the pieces though. Gotta make sure I tell Elsa I'm here. But I'm gonna park, and then I'm gonna end the live, and I'm gonna tell her that I'm here. I was supposed to get here at 1. It's 1:45, so it's okay. I said around 1, 2 o'clock, so we're okay. We got time. But yeah, basically, that's why I went from super villain of hate to superhero of love. All
Exit
within
right
like,
to exit 19
because of a soul dying and desiring to like change my life in all different aspects, mentally, physically, spiritually. Well, back then spiritually didn't exist
In
for me.
200 meters.
It was only mentally,
Use the
physically,
right two lanes to
and
turn right onto
that was it.
2nd Street.
Emotionally wasn't there
Then
yet
turn left.
either, because wasn't into emotional intelligence or anything like that. Am I supposed to turn? Yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to go this way. I forget which lane I'm supposed to be in. I think it's supposed to be the second lane. Oh well. It's okay, I'm rediscovering this again. It's been a while since I've been in this direction. But yeah. That was me. And that's not AI, because, you know, AI didn't really exist too much back in 2022 when I took that, like I
Turn
created
right
that
onto North
post.
2nd Street.
And when I took that
Then
photo
turn left onto
in
Oakdale
2018, like, yeah.
Turn left onto Oakdale Avenue.
Shit, can I turn? Nope, I can't turn here. Fuck it. We're gonna just go this direction.
In 800 meters, turn right onto North 3rd Street.
Damn, it's been so long since I've
In
been in
100
this area.
meters, turn left. Use the left lane to turn left onto East Madison Avenue.
That's right. GPS is like, turn right. I'm like, or turn left in 100 meters. I'm like, but I'm in this lane. It does that to me sometimes. I'm like, you gotta be faster. Yeah, Anderson, that was like really the inspiration to everything. But if that soul didn't die, which I call her Miss Angel, she died on October 6, 2019. I was driving right by her on the highway in Toronto, and I had this white light hit me like a flashbang, as if like, what the fuck have I been doing? Like time slowed down basically. Like literally, it's as if everything froze. Are we going? What are we doing? Come on. Oh, there's a person crossing. What the fuck? There's another God wearing mask crossing when they're not supposed to be crossing. That's why.
In 800 meters, turn right onto North
So,
3rd Street.
Because of that, like, I don't know if I would have ever changed, to be honest. Maybe it would have been much later on, but it was meant to happen when it was supposed to happen. Because the universe is like, okay, dude, like, enough's enough. You gotta wake up now. Like, I think you've been asleep long enough. You went through what you had to go through, and now it's time for you to wake the fuck up. So here we are. We woke the fuck up. And, you know, it took some time to, like, be able to speak like this and be confident and comfortable speaking to other gods wearing masks. That means all of you, and I'm grateful, because if I didn't, I'd still be hiding away, just learning all the time. I'm done learning. You can't be honking on me, dude. It's the dude in front of me. I can't go. I don't usually like honking at people unless it's like,
In 300
you know,
meters,
they're just like staying there for like a
Turn right.
minute at the green light. 3rd Street. Okay. Gotta remember 3rd Street. Gotta remember 3rd Street. It's gonna be interesting to see my
Turn
soul
right
brother's
onto North 3rd
mom
Street.
again. She treated me like a son when I was there. So like, it's gonna be good to see her, but it's, you know, she's been bedridden for 4 years, so it's, and she can barely see now.
Turn left onto Constancia Way.
Constancia? I don't know where Constancia. The name's becoming familiar again, though. Yeah. I'm gonna be jumping off in a minute or so. So I just, again, want to say thank you all to who came on today. This was a interesting live. This is definitely different. I have to say this one was quite unique, quite funny. Thank you though. Thank you for,
Turn left onto Constancia Way.
thank you all for coming on and really today and just like shooting the shit with me, and, you know, like going around and like to malls and to Best Buys and Targets and
In 300 meters,
all kinds of things.
turn left onto East Lexington Avenue.
And yeah, I've never actually driven through the street. Interesting. GPS never takes me through here. Yeah, thank you, Jose. I appreciate it. Jose, if you came on earlier, dude, you'd have laughed your ass off, because like one of our other brothers, his name is Turan, he's like, can you go to the cooking oil section? I'm like, cooking oil? What?
Turn left onto East
What are you
Lexington
talking
Avenue.
about? Like, why do you
Then
desire to
turn
see
right
cooking
onto
oil?
Victor Street.
It's like, because he loves cooking oil. I'm like, that's the weirdest thing ever. But okay. So we went into the cooking oil section. And I'm like, okay, all right.
Turn right onto Dictor Street.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Then turn left
Like,
onto
add me
Moran
whenever you feel called to add me. When you find me, you'll know it's me. You'll know it's me. Just Andre Samir, Andray, and then Samir, Sumeer. Oops, not this one. One more street over. One more street over. What are you doing? One more street. There we go.
Turn left onto Noran Avenue.
Man, it feels like nostalgia to come back to this street. Damn. Yep, I'm back by the house.
You've arrived.
I sure have
Destination is on your
arrived.
left.
And then I gotta do a U-turn or like a UE. I think right here would be a good spot to do a U-turn. Is a car coming behind me? No. I felt like a car was coming behind me for some reason. So Gabby and Elsa should be both here. And I'm gonna park the black car, which feels so reminiscent to the past. Like when I used to do this, I would park on the side of the road here. So cool. Hey, Crazy Cat. I know you just came from school, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna be jumping off though, but I'm grateful that you're here. Thank you for coming on and saying hello at least. Appreciate you. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna go say hello, get this necklace built, and yeah, thank you all for coming on today. Remember that you are the master fucking creator. Don't ever forget what I said there, because you are God in human form. I gotta watch my mouth because I keep forgetting. Crazy Cats swearing. My bad, my bad. You are the creator. Everything that you desire is here in the now. Creation is finished. But remember, you were born, and the fact that you were born, you matter. And because you matter, you're worthy. And because you're worthy, that's it. And creation is finished. And may your heart, this thing that's beating in the middle of your chest, be your guiding key. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go jump in and get that necklace done. All right, bye y'all. Love you.